But yeah, welcome everyone. Today is the day that we are going to finish Chapter 9, finally, Stormwatch.
It's so much easier working at Rhodes Island than the observation
I
station.
clicked the wrong thing.
You have no idea how busy things get there. Not only do I have to
This is
pull
such a cool
all-nighters, but
skin.
everyone's always coming to me for help. They even said they'd push for me to become a section director.
Oh,
You think I'll make a good director?
No,
It's
Not at
still
all.
too early for me to think about that.
you're just listening to her just spout her shenanigans. I love her, though. There's a reason I allowed her to be on the board. But, so, today, what I want to get done is Chapter 9. If we can complete that in a decent amount of time, we could do other stuff. But the goal is just Chapter 9 today. Oh, early today? No, I have... the past... Since this whole week, I've started around 6 o'clock. That's purely because I just don't have work today. So I can start around 6 o'clock. I have to do things in the morning still. And then tomorrow I got work, so I'll have to start around 11 if I want to stream tomorrow. But we're finally going to finish Chapter 9. The only issue is, I think after Chapter 9, we have to do this event. The Unrealized Realities, we're going to have to do that next. Even though I wanted to get Chapter 10 done. I think we have to do this, because after today, you'll say 5 days, and I don't think I can finish Chapter 10 and do that event within that short time frame. So I think we're going to have to do the event, even though we didn't get to Chapter 10. But we did do Chapter 9 at least, so I have some context. Everyone told me I should finish Chapter 10 before doing this event. But I feel like being one chapter off isn't bad. Because I'm getting the vibe of what's happening in Victoria now. I know it's only the beginning of what's happening in Victoria. But I'm getting the vibe of what's happening, you know, the whole revolution that has begun. How do we want to do this one? Oh, okay. I see. So you want to... So ideally, you knock down this pillar to go this way, right? So you block this path so they have to go here. And you knock down this one. No, but if I knock down this one, then they come from up here. But if I knock it this way, then they can come through here. So I have a choice. I have a real Sophie's choice here of which way I want to knock down this pillar. But if I knock down this pillar this way, all of them have to come through this path. Oh. I see why I would want to do this one more. I see now. So we want to knock it down south and this one north. No. South. Yeah, this one goes... Both go south. We gotta knock down both south. The south is the way to go. Guys, I promise, I'm learning. Really bad at learning, but I'm learning. Alright. So, let's refresh what we last did. So the last thing we did was, the leader, even though she's not the leader, she's the leader of this subsection, got stabbed through the chest. Big rock through the chest. Punctured some organs, maybe a lung, I don't fully know. They don't really tell us the exact things it destroyed. So then, you know, she's like there, she's going, ah! Ah! Because she's in so much pain, they, Outcast? Overcast? I don't remember if it was Over or Outcast. I think it was Outcast. Outcast, you know, takes her and heals her, even though she's the one who killed one of her compatriots' friends. And now she's healing her. While this whole shenanigans happening, there's this like elite group who's looking for their leader, who's not the actual leader but is the leader, and says they're going to get in trouble by the true leader, not the leader. It's so convoluted that there's a true leader and a leader. There's the leader who's supposed to be like the face, But then there's the true leader, the one who actually does things. So that's where we are. The military has started bombing the city, or shooting artillery shells into the city, causing giant, like, spikes, iridium spikes, to form inside the city. Which is bad, no good. And it's starting to kill people, hurt people, and it's the thing that hurt the leader. And, you know, the citizens are being majorly bombarded, and now the, Dublin? I think that's what they're called. Dublin army, which is the Revolution Army, is now starting to betray the citizens. So now the citizens are starting to hate them and are starting to stand up for their rights. And that's where we are. The citizens are starting to turn on them. They, you know, the citizens already hated the military, but now they also hate the revolutionaries. So now they're like this third middle faction, and they're all citizens. And they don't like the military because the military is bombing them. They hate the revolutionaries because they're not helping them, and they don't even give a shit how many of them die. So both sides just hate everyone. So we have three sides that are just, everyone hates each other. And then we also have Rhode Island, who's just going around helping the citizens, so I guess we're technically on the citizen side. Right? Rhode Island is technically on the citizen side. I'm considering myself Rhode Island in this scenario. I'll always consider myself Rhode Island. So because Rhode Island is on the citizen side, that's the side we're really fighting for. And to be honest, the military bunch is run by an asshole who just doesn't give a shit about civilian casualties and kind of caused this revolution to get to the point it is. While the revolutionaries, you know, fighting the oppressive military, but killing and burning civilians is, on the other hand, still also bad. So both sides are bad. I don't know where the story's going to bring us next. I know some things have to happen. The leader has to either escape the city or there's going to be a big battle for her. You know? That has to happen. Overcast, in my opinion, has to die. She gave major red flags of death, but we're this far in and she hasn't taken any damage, so I'm worried I'm wrong on that. What else is there? I don't... The military guy has to realize he's made a major mistake. That's another big thing that has to happen. He has to either get court-martialed or something. It is outcast. Oh. Did I say it wrong? Did I say it wrong? I might have said it wrong. And then... Oh yeah, and then everyone's getting infected by iridium, so I'm curious about who gets infected here. How is the Victorian government going to respond to this? Because remember, this guy is not doing this with Victorian approval. Like, the Victorian government approval. And who will own the city by the end? Not like there's much of a city. You can see the background. I wonder if I scroll. Does it change? Yeah, okay, so you can see, like, this used to be the city. And this is the city now. Whoever owns the city still loses. Everyone loses. The answer is everyone loses. All right. So let's get back to the story. Let's see where we're going. All right. Mission first, story second. Gotcha.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
So, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna start with gravel here instead.
My rats.
So she drops this rock this way. Are you? What? Wait, what is this?
Everything is under control.
What?
Great wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Hey, what's happening here? I'm now concerned for myself. I have concerns.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
I have a lot of concerns about this guy.
Make
Oh.
your depart.
I gotta remember to
Ne'er
just use
hast
his
thou
abilities.
questioned the road thou strayed upon.
And now you start breaking this south. Let this guy walk past. Yes, okay.
Do we have my ivory meat? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Thy trampling
We're not
of
gonna
this
make
hallowed
her cheap
ground
for a
shall
long time,
beget
so.
bitter rude.
And then we put you here.
Kinda nervous. Your heart's now unlocked.
But this is fine now. Alright, alright. Everything's fine.
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I swear to you, everything is fine.
Me? Your heart's now unlocked.
There we go. Okay, we got him. Dude, that fireball thing is weird. I dealt with him.
Do we have
Maybe not in the correct way other people would have, but I dealt with him. If we really want to make an inconvenience,
Where's
we
their
could put
most
Potion
annoying
over
guy?
here.
I'll take him down.
And then I could put like Croots here to deal with this side. Anyone who gets a little too close. Could also just drop
good
tactical
news is-
nukes now.
Too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
Yeah. No, just having W with her nuke.
What a pity.
Oh, is it Mike? Stand still.
Okay, more fireballs, but this one matters even less actually, I've realized. Because see how small his fireball gets? And if I do this, right, you'll hit him now. Ha. Suck it! You stupid wizard! Fireball, 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 fireball! Can't use fireballs if you're dead. I love that occasionally these other guys get hit and they're almost all dead just because of it.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Come on, walk back, die. Boop. Nymph has this.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again.
All right, I'm ready
I
to read.
saw every
What are we getting
enemy off
into?
Myself.
What? This is the first time I've played a mission without having to read like 6 paragraphs. Hi, welcome. Can we point that out? This is a rarity. You know, I know these 3 we didn't have to read story, but they're also like side things. They're not main story part. This is part of the main plot. And it didn't have a story section. They have some fireball trauma from season. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I know how to deal with a fireball. I didn't check the map. I didn't plan the map out in my head. This may... Oh.
Hello, space. Housekeeping here.
Never mind. This is not going to be a problem. This may still be an
Great
actual
mind,
problem.
as
Just a
ice
different problem now.
yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I guess I put her
If I
like
make
this,
it
right?
back in one piece, I win.
So if I put you here, this works, right? Like, ideally, this is a good
Do
idea.
we have time to...
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Because she'll hit people here, here. I know it's not, like, crazy amounts, but, like, you know, everyone's
Do
getting
we
hit.
have... If I'm dead
That needs to be hit in the
anyway,
face.
I'm taking you with me.
And then Silver Ash just finishes the job. I kind of like
Make your
this scenario
decision.
we
Thy
have.
trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
And I put you here. Maybe I did this wrong, but if I put now you here... Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that sassy bitch. Fireball definitely doesn't get far enough right now, but it will become a problem eventually. So if I do this...
Switching forms.
Right.
Make your decision.
Silver Ash ability,
For the
Haruka ability,
Get anywhere.
Silver Ash ability,
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
Tactical Nuke.
Look at you all.
And then I put
Destroyed
you
half the
here.
world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Then I put you here.
I speak.
Get out of my home.
Make your decision as I
think I've played this right.
Gentle warmth's embrace.
I think this is a good setup, right? Meteor Fire. Oh no, Meteor Fireball. Oh no! Meteor Fireball! I should just delete this at this point, right? Like,
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here. Any more noise.
let's just leave Kroot to deal with this problem.
Deployment, my talons shall be my stethoscope.
Here I am.
Oh, this is so many problems all at once.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
For them, the bell tolls.
Great mind as ice yield. Thy trampling of this hallowed
Alright.
ground.
Nuke everyone. We ain't playing this game anymore.
Look into my eyes. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Nuke them all. Setup
So long as it
appears to be
turns out
overkill.
well,
I still
anything
lost so
pains
many
me a big
characters in this
problem.
battle. In a shocking twist, just because the fireballs, dude. When that fire, the elemental damage like kicks in after you build up the stacks, it hurts. But another mission with how many missions are there with nothing? There was only those two, right? Or is this one also?
Make certain my
Oh, I
claws
didn't pay
don't
attention.
scratch you.
What is this bullshit? Oh,
Everything is under control.
I see what's happening here.
Really think you'll get away?
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Seems like the right way to face her. Yep. Now you block this, so they can't just come out. They have to do this whole walk around bullshit. And then we can put Haruka right here. We delete her.
I win.
Great mind. Hark. Ne'er hast
And then I'm
thou
gonna put
questioned
Mountain
the road thou
right here.
strayed upon.
Because that's a lot.
At your call. Warm-up's over.
Lost them. If I'm dead anyway.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
To be honest, I kind of know who I want to place where, but... No!
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me
No!
there.
These fuckers.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Remember I just talked about, like, this requires freaking bullshit?
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Heal, heal, heal everyone! Go, Haruka! Go, Haruka!
This is the most
Haruka, go!
thing you ever.
Not scared. You've got guts.
Haruka, we believe in you!
Yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Dude, we have to believe in Haruka with all our soul, heart and soul.
destroyed half the world, but you never
Oh,
figured out
come
how
on.
to beat me.
Yeah, W's already protected this side.
Wait.
Get out of my home!
Okay. And if I place Nymph like here,
Not
right,
fair.
this should be fine.
You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Oh my god, this is not an easy mission. What is this? Oh. I don't even... Dude, one dog comes through and tactical nuke on the dog.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed apart. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Which is kind of funny. We're kind of just chill and wait for something to happen. The only problem is this. This is the big problem. 'Cause I don't think this is a mountain
Ne'er hast
solution.
thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I think mountain needs some assistance in this scenario. At least that guy took some damage.
What's
Oh
in
my
it
god, I
of
didn't
nature
realize I
should
could do
not
that.
be disturbed.
I don't think this guy's as bad as I was thinking.
I hear the morning star, the illumination
This
of
guy
the
doesn't do much damage, he just kind of is annoying.
Not fair. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this offer's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I love just watching this guy slowly die. Guys, let's just enjoy Hoshiguma versus big guy with lance and shield.
What a pity.
I don't know who's actually gonna win.
My blade hasn't even been stained red yet.
They do more damage when they're together. Oh. Okay, wait. We've had 3 missions without story. Did the story just stop? Guys, what happened to my story? Guys, be honest with me. What happened to story time? You know, I always complain that there's too much story and not enough missions, but now I feel slightly hurt that there's no story time. Guys, I've turned full leaf. Where's my story? Guys, I've changed my mind. Where's my story? I want it back. Like, I always complain the story's too long and there's no gameplay, but now I'm kind of just sad. Now, I miss the events. The events have so much story. Okay, what is this? So, I forgot what these tiles are. I know these tiles are like range or something. So this is the protection. I don't want to break these two, right? Right? You don't want to break these two. Because you want to break this one down here so you could drop this here so all the enemies have to pile in through all this area, right? Because then all the enemies pile through this one area. Yeah. This is the most ideal scenario, is this. But I guess if you knock this one down, right, this way, you block this path. And you knock this one down south, you block this path. And then everyone has to go this way. But I prefer this way. Because then I get both of these tiles, and I could just create like a kill zone right here. Place. Okay. I think I have a plan. Guys, I think I have an idea. Got hit by a stray artillery shell. No! No! There's no story because all you hear is artillery fire.
さあ始めましょう
Oh,
今
you
宵のマス
bitches!
カレードを
We're starting with this no matter
think you'll
goddamn
get away?
what. But fuck these guys, right?
Everything
Come
is
here, buddy.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly.
You're being stabbed one way or another. Oh no. They do want you to blow things up. I don't wanna.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ
Yeah, now that I block this, pretty happy with myself. And I can do this.
I'll try and keep my eyes open.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh, but this guy is gonna break something, isn't he?
Any orders for me?
I guess we could do this. Where we drop this one here. And there's just... Okay. So now they're gonna come through this way. Not exactly what I wanted. But I guess she's safe here.
So loud the stars will hear you.
And I could just damage these guys to all hell
Now step.
before they even get here.
My idol image? Who gives a crap about
Right.
that right now?
And then I can put Meanster.
Switching forms.
Yeah, but I should have faced you up. That's the only
Great mind
loss
as
here.
ice yields
With what I
to-
did.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
God damn. I thought there'd be a boss or something.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
On alert.
And I guess I'll put...
I am your shadow.
The bad news is,
Boom!
destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Flamethrower asshole, you can't
Is
do
it
anything.
Bye.
Any orders for me?
I'm actually gonna put Ushiguma here.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me
Machine
there.
seems like a better wall.
Last step. I've been in plenty of events.
Wait, for the
Let's make
snow
everyone-
shall- Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Oh yeah, these guys aren't doing shit anymore. Yeah, this is a different problem.
The bad news is, come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses tuck up your sleeves.
You got nothing on us.
Oh, is it my turn? You're going.
The only part that sucks is it's like right out of range. Oh no, Hoshiguma.
Not scared.
Alright guys, the whole
You've got
mission
guts,
on
but
Hoshiguma.
that might be all you've
Monster on
got.
skill 3? No. I don't think so. What's transport time? I do not believe monsters on E skill 3. I have no clue. No, monster is E2. I forgot. I didn't need it. I did level up monster to E2. She's an elite 2 operator now. What a beautiful little monster. My monster is starting to get stronger. She's elite 2 level 1, I believe. I just got her to elite 2, so let's keep that in mind. And I forgot I have to change skills. I won't lie to anyone. I forgot you have to change the skills. But she is elite 2. If we're only using, like, I think skill 1 or 2. I don't know which skill we're using. I got a report that you spotted a white-haired girl with horns here. I'm not sure it's the one you're looking for. Speak. She's really hurt, right? As in, there's a huge hole through her chest and stomach. Go on. A gray-haired Skatan. No, I'm gonna keep saying Skatan. Skata? I'm calling it Skatan. Even though I know there's no N. It just makes more sense to me, I don't know why. Came and carried her away. God, her blood spilled all over the place. It was horrifying. Skatan? Are you sure? I guarantee you I saw a Skatan. Not a whole lot of them here in country Hillock. If it weren't for the glowing halo on her head, I wouldn't have seen her in the dark. Where did they go? In that last house there, upstairs. The one with the broken window. She was running up a storm and jumped straight inside. Over there? She's that close? P8. P8. R3. This is B9. What were the two doing? The targets in this district. Your team should have already searched every last house on this street an hour ago. How come I haven't heard from you? What's the funny idea? I'm not getting a peep from you. P8. R3. Answer immediately. Thank you. I'm beautiful, I know. Dara Skabahal? Skabahal? It wasn't a real language. It's fake words. Do you need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way. And, I would appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? You won't need them. What are you doing? Orders from the head. You've got no one to blame but yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. Oh. Once again. They're surprised! When they... I'm trying to calm down. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. But like, dude, these guys say they're the revolution, the people who are gonna change and save them. And then they're off killing them. What the fuck? Who are you? Is this what they do these days? Give names before you fight? That almost blew my brains out. You better get going. I'll take care of this baddie for you. Thank you. No need to thank me. All in a day's work. You know, I'm really good at fumbling names. I won't lie to you. Pile driver spear? A Victorian? In this neighborhood? Ugh. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. Quick, tell the bandit. There are still Victorian remnants in this area. The bandit? Do all the Spectre forces have names that embarrassing? I think I just beat up a few screaming about some boss person called the Covenant. You took down everyone at P8? Just you alone? There were 30 of them. Oh fuck. Someone help. Well, they were facing the Victorian army. And it doesn't change a thing just 'cause I'm here alone. Is she killing them or just like... Well, she's beating them all up. Form up. Surround her. She's on her own. Formation again? Well, you've got it all. You got it together, don't you? Hold the line and press forward. Watch each other's backs. And watch that lance charge too. Don't take her on one-on-one. Oh, pulling numbers up to take me down. How sweet. Don't you underestimate my spear. What the? My heart. She stabbed me through the heart. Jerry, help. I like to think she stabbed the first guy in the heart and then just started spinning. Because if they surrounded her, you know, all you have to do is spin. And the lance is long, and especially if you have like a body, you got a little bit of blunt force. This maneuver's too strong. She can take down 2 in 1 strike. Send the heavy defenders. Everyone else fall back. Give word to the leader. Oh, stick around. Oh, stick around. Last one. Bloody hell, the armor's like paper to her. Fall back. It's now or never. Huh? Flying away on me? Did you steal our steam jetpacks? Or is it a flying machine from off foreign? This lot have a different combat style than the first ones I fought. There's no one figuring this Spectre force, is there? I wish Triangle were here. My spear can't reach anywhere near that height. Can you not, like rocket jump with your spear? It's kind of lame. I say that as she's beating up a whole army. Wow, you can't even use your lance as a fucking jetpack? How lame. And they're dropping. Is there a crossbow around? No. These bolts. Are these stones? Gosh, that's definitely no crossbow. It's a gun. I know. Apparently in this world, guns are rare. I had to learn the hard way that guns are rare. I'm as confused as anyone else who asks me why guns are rare. If guns exist, why doesn't everyone? But apparently angels have, like, a monopoly? I don't... Not artillery, just guns. Carrying the unconscious patient with one arm, Outcast steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Was that you just now? Thanks for the help. No need to thank me. You saved my ass too, after all. I've always heard how good skatas are with guns, but I never knew you could fling rocks as well. Sorry, little lady. My gunplay tends to draw a crowd. Right. You don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? She doesn't seem so good. She was hit during the shelling around noon. Huh? Sorry about that. We almost could have stopped that assault. It was a huge mistake, especially with all the innocent folks dragged into the mess. No sense in saying it now. I'm just trying to save as many lives as I can. Are these hostiles here for you? I reckon so. I saw them hunting the locals. I'm in a hurry, but I just couldn't stand and watch what was happening. They'll pay. They'll all pay. Humans have a ease in controlling iridium that is used to replace gunpowder. Ah! Oh, that's interesting. So, it's how they maneuver... it's how they maneuver iridium that makes them be able to use the guns. That's interesting. It's actually really interesting. I didn't think about... I didn't... Like, originally when I was told, and I was like, how does that work? But if they have the ability to specifically control the iridium inside the gun to make it work like a proper gun, it's kind of cool. Now, Latros has a monopoly on manufacturing firearms. That, alongside Black Steel worldwide, that manufactures them too. So there's two companies that manufacture. But it makes sense if iridium, like you need masterful control of iridium, and if the angels by default are born with better control, that they shoot better. That makes sense to me. Whoa, I just heard him say they lost contact with Squad 2. I ran into one of them. But was the other one your handiwork? Fine job. You're mighty fine yourself. But the enemy got more than just a few squads. They have an entire army. And now, there's more and more of them pouring into the city since the afternoon. It's going to be hard to hold country Hillock. If you aren't a local, you better take your pal and leave the city now. We've got hostiles watching the alleyways. Looks like you'll have to leave the other way. Or they're all blocked. How could there be so much debris in one city? Well, they aren't here yet. I'll help you take care of what's blocking the passageway out back first. You're not going to retreat with me? No, I'm not retreating, no. I'll make my way through the city, regroup with my team. Though the whole city crawling with enemies, with most roads cut off by debris. Debris. It's debris. Debris. Good thing I'm already halfway through, eh? You're all alone, taking them by yourself, and you ain't scared one bit? Scared? The battlefield never scared me. I'm pretty worried, though. I've never seen a Victorian city in this kind of shape. Lagones used to be a massive metropolis many years ago. You could call it the capital of the world, but Victoria and its allies decided to burn it all down. One of man's greatest cities reduced to a raging inferno. It was 100 times worse than this, believe me. Believe you me. Right, our textbooks make us winning the battle of the four emperors seem so glorious. The more glory they painted on, the crueler they are to the gulls, even. Victoria's done a lot of terrible things in the past. It's not until the flames of war are licking at your home that you really feel just how painful it is. The horrors of war, man. We're almost done. Just these fallen columns left. I'll help you. Thanks. We just need to push it to the side. Oh, one column goes down. It might just bring the other one with it. Who knows what the future holds? No one knows where Victoria might go until the moment it gets there. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about all that. You shouldn't be helping me move the column when you got a lasso on your back there. The job gets done faster when we work together. Right. If we can all work together, there's still a chance we could take a turn for the better, eh? Huh? Look at me blathering on and on about this stuff. What's the difference? Even if we lose the chance, what's so bad about things getting worse? Even if your home's torn apart, does that mean it's not home anymore? You go enriching the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all the folks who live here should be doing? Phew, last one. And the road's clear. Quick, the signal B9 sent down this alleyway. There's debris blocking our way out. Send a team around just to be safe. The rest of you stay and watch the entrance. Don't let anyone out. Our command will be here soon. There's more of them. I'll hold it here, lass. Take your pal and get running. That's gonna be difficult, kiddo. Huh? You heard what they said, didn't you? Their leader's coming. I'm not expecting a pushover like we just fought. That's the more reason you should go, isn't it? I guess I didn't say it yet. I'm not one for running from a fight. Come here, my young friend. Give me a hand. Vasquez transfers the patient in her embrace to bagpipes. Whoa, that's heavy. Is this really your valor? Ha! Not very polite to call a girl heavy. Huh? I doubt anyone else would be able to carry her. Good thing I have a Valor friend, then. She's about your age, and fairly tough warrior, too. You mean... I want you to take the patient to the east side of the statue and hand her over to my friend. Tell them I'm sorry. I can't keep my promise. They'll know what to do from there. What about you? I'm going to stay here a little longer. I got someone to wait up for. Is this the sacrificial point? Was this her decision to sacrifice herself? Is she here? Yes, sir. The other officers are here too. The intel says there are 3 of them. And one of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. In that case, one of you be more than enough to deal with them? 2 of them took down 3 squads, and without much as a scratch. Wait, they're wyverns? Oh, I didn't know they were wyverns. Oh, that's so cool. They're huh? Okay, bagpipe. Bagpipe just went from a 7 to a 9. Big change, learning she's a wyvern. She was cool and everything, but I thought she was like a ram or like a goat or something like that. Because, you know, she's supposed to be from Ireland. No, wait, this is Ireland. No, so she's just Scottish? Which, all of, like, the United Kingdom has, like, sheep, ram, and all that. cows and all this, so it made more sense it'd be like livestock. But I guess a wyvern makes sense because it's not even real. And Draco was one of the kings who, Draco, dragon. I should have really connected the dots in my head. But I still wouldn't have ever figured it out. Are you telling me how worthless you all are? Or does the mission matter so little that you don't mind messing up again and again? No, I wouldn't dare. Huh? Are you really that tough? Are you really that tough? At the very least, they're formidable enough that you're up and awake. It doesn't hurt to be a little cautious. Don't forget, we both have the unidentified Skata and Victorian soldier. And they're with them, too. You know what she can do when she's pushed to the brink, don't you? I'm starting to look forward to this. The enemy's got reinforcements. Leader, this is Bagpipe calling, leader. Still not getting a signal. Oh, I need to get this girl over right now. Huh? You're awake? No. Still asleep. But why is she struggling all of a sudden? Is she having a bad dream? Bagpipe looks up as though she can feel something. Huh? If you faint, still holds look down. Oh. I didn't even click anything. Bagpipe hasn't realized it yet that the flames around her, unextinguished still, are starting to change color. What the fuck? Is that her mom? A young soldier who just passed lies on the ground, the purple flames in his lifeless eyes through the surge out any moment. They could surge out any moment. She looks back down the street to see yet more hostiles approaching. It's almost time. The enemy's gathered over there. We can't stay much longer. Let's give her a bit more time. Shredder, you know Outcast is always punctual. Right. Look, over there. That's 2 individuals incoming. Outcast, we're over here. No, it's not her. Who's that running this way? Bagpipe? Oh, it's her sister! Oh, Banana! It's El Banana! I don't know why I said it that way. I don't know why you put El Banana. But it's hilarious. I know you didn't put El Banana. I know it's probably said differently, but that's the first thing I noticed when I looked at the message, and I just wanted to say, El Banana. Banana? Huh? So you're the cool Skata Lass's friends. That's perfect, then. Come, this girl's your pal too, right? She's heavily injured. The Skata Lass told me to bring her to you. Outcast? Where is she? Did something happen to her? It seemed like she was doing all right when we parted ways. Not sure why, but she told me to apologize to you for her. Said she can't help her, she can't keep her promise, and that you know what to do from here. And that means She said it herself. We have to be sure we're safe before we help anybody else. That's because that's how we save even more lives. No. Jane, don't go after her. My God, I prefer that name. I'm gonna say El Banana. El Banana is here. One God. I'm calling her El Banana. That's what we're doing. I will never say her real name now. You've done it. See, if someone tells me something and I think it's funny, I will start calling that person that name forever. And you've done it. My mispronunciations. The last said it. We know what to do from here. Yeah, I agree with him. Do you trust her? I only met her once, but I trust her. I reckon I knocked out some 24 on my way here with this girl. Not sure if any of them are chasing us after us. The soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue, but if we run into their caster leader, there's no telling how powerful she actually is. So take your friend and get out of here. Oh. Hey guys, this is my thumbnail for my video. I knew this was coming up at some point. I didn't think it'd be here. I thought it'd be in the, like, after, like, a boss fight or something. But you know what? What's that flash? What's the flash? What was it? You know, I'm going to be honest with you. This is a very pretty picture, in my opinion. Also, do you ever think about, like, you see her giant tail? Has she just been dragging her tail on the ground this entire time? Wouldn't that leave, like, a giant mark and create, like, a bunch of friction so she slows down the entire time? Why didn't she put it, like, you see how she has the legs? Why is the tail not there, too? Could have, like, moved it so it matched the leg. Maybe this is me overthinking. This might be me overthinking, guys. I'm sorry, but we'll go back. What an explosion! No, it can't be. There's not a bomb out there with a flash this bright. Leastwise, not one that we'd live through. So it's arts. But using arts to your extreme in such a short period of time, the caster herself would. The blaze, the light, it blew through the clouds. Did the rain stop? That fire's from the west. Is it the alley from just now? If it wasn't for the direction, I would have thought it was bright out today. You just... Okay, no. The bed I get, you just sleep on your side or on your back. See, that one I can make sense in my head, right? If you sleep on your side, because, like, I sleep on my side, a tail's not getting in the way of sleeping on your side. It just isn't. You can't sleep on your back because, yeah, the tail would be raising your whole back. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, no, her tail's really thick. Like, I was thinking of like, you know, maybe like a squirrel tail or something. You could sleep on your back with a squirrel tail. But with, like, how thick that tail is... Yeah, you could sleep when you were standing, I guess. Horses do. That's how horses sleep. Just while they're standing. Some animals do sleep when they're standing, so that makes sense if you have that animal's traits. But, like, you could always sleep on your back. She sleeps up. But she could sleep on her side. She can. I'm not even gonna, like, argue. She could sleep upright, on her side, and on her back. And theoretically, she could sleep on her back on a specific type of bed that was designed for her tail, like, to fit in. You know, like a slit that lets her tail get in. Now, of course, you have to get a designer bed for this. Or maybe they make it because there's so many people with tails. You know what? That might be a big thing in this world. There might be a group that just creates beds for people with tails. Sounds like a lucrative business. Because all you have to do is make, like, you know, a certain size, like, gap in the bed area. You'd have to make sure, like, the other two sides support really well. Like, you would have to think of a little bit of a design there, but theoretically, they could sleep on their back with a specific type of bed, if there's a company that makes this bed, and if there is. I imagine they make good money because, you know, custom-made products are usually more expensive because they're not mass-produced. Maybe you could mass-produce it, but the problem is, like, if the hole's too big... If the hole's too big, then the person kind of, like, bends. And if the hole's too small, certain tails won't fit in. So you kind of have to... Or maybe you make a bed that lets you customize it. Like, you can move it as you want. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Am I overthinking this, guys? You also have to have a split mattress. You would have to have two mattress parts. You couldn't have just one mattress. You would have to have a top mattress and a bottom mattress. You know, one for, like, your head and your back. And one for, like, your legs. And, like, part of your ass. There's definitely a way to do this. I'm overthinking of how they sleep. Right. The sky's all bright. I didn't know what this scene was, but now they're just looking at a light. None of them say a word at... No, none of them says any other word. The flames kindling the sky are still burning bright. The raging fury that pretends the impending end of the darkness above, or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life on those aiding each other below. Or it's just the city getting burned to all hell. That's the most stunning daybreak I've seen. No wonder she said it's dawn a crowd. Ha. Jane. Okay. Shredder, is it time? It is. Let Uncle Oliver know we got her. Someone's seriously infected. They got the...
Good boxers never show all their tricks unless
The
needed.
semi-leader?
Operations are the same, Doctor.
She's not the... Dude, they call her the leader, but she's not the leader. I think that's my biggest bother of everything. She's not the leader. I think that's what bothers me most. That they call her leader, but she's not the leader. There's a bigger leader. Also, we have a lot to still cover. Like, I don't know how many more missions there are in this, but we have a lot more to cover in this story. Alright, how do we do? So, let's see. So, ideally, I knock this one this way. Because knocking them this way just doesn't make sense to me. But if I knock this... Well, I guess if I knock this one this way, it's fine. This does... I don't have to knock this one this way. I knock this one this way. It blocks, so they have to go this way. Actually, more ideally, I do this. And they all have to come this way. And then I don't want to break this one, I'm pretty sure. But I want to break... So you can't block this way. Oh. Oh. Am I supposed to drop the pillars? Is that the whole concept of this mission, is breaking the pillars when someone's over them? 8 different enemy types. We'll figure it out. This is... Oh, wait, this is the... Oh, I had to remember that symbol meant boss phase. Okay. I don't even know who the boss of this place is. I have so many different enemies. We have Hermione. Mangrove. I'm calling him a Mangrove. I don't know what I forgot his name. I think it's like Mandrake or something, but Mangrove. We have all the fucking bandit and all those fucking job descriptions. We have the leader, so I know it's not her, because she might as well be a bag of potatoes right now. And then apparently we have El Banana, which is another person that... But I feel like she has to be saved for later. We can't fight her now because it doesn't make sense to fight her now, right? So it's either Hermione, one of the job descriptions, the criminal job descriptions, or the accountant, I guess is... Nah, accountants are evil. We'll go with evil. Evil job descriptions. All I need is the lawyer. And then... Oh. It's kind of cool. And then, what else? Or it's Mangrove. I don't know which one it is. Our force... Wait, she's in an event? No, Banana's in an event, but she's here. I can't kill her in an event. I want to know the main story. I feel like I'm being hit here. Our main forces have taken over every last part of country Hillock. Seems a few small pockets. The barracks didn't realize our true strength until it was too late. Just as planned. Did you see the look on their faces? A force they thought had been wiped out and suddenly it reappears like they were seeing their actually ghost. Their greatest failure coming right as they were celebrating their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fight in them. Girl, I almost forgot. My dearest classmate are still struggling about in the outskirts. Pitiful, pitiful. Their last-ditch effort isn't going to change anything, and even if we don't so much as lift a finger, they've long been on their last leg, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Mandragoras off looking for them. She's plenty enough to deal with the issue. All according to plan, all except one thing. Lung Shiny got away. Oh! You mean to say my servants have failed? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. They may be fools. They hardly claim the title of the week. That said, we have no need for them anymore. Their ambitions grew too quickly. They only knew to fan the flames of war for their own benefit. Even plotting to use Lung Shiny to carry out their plans right under your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetites. Saved us some trouble. What about you? Me? You know me. All I want is to see the end. Are we fighting Mickey Mouse now? I wish we were. That would be fun. Are we fighting Hermione? Is that who we're fighting? I asked you this when we first met. If death is inevitable, an order will always collapse no matter how many times it is rebuilt. Then how do those who walk this journey bear these pointless decisions again and again? And you reached your hand out to me. You showed me that even perished souls can dance brilliantly in death. Ever since I've always wanted to see for myself how this world looks beyond the flames. Greedy, yet honest. Are we in London yet? We're not in the... London's the main city, right? It's London. London is just London. We have not reached there yet. We are in Victoria, though. We're still in Chapter 9, though. But we are moving towards, I think, going to London at some point. I don't know. I don't read spoilers or anything. I try to keep myself completely in the dark of everything. Unless you guys say something, I'm in the dark. I refuse to look things up unless it's like thumbnail and I find one picture, but I don't read a description or anything. I just download and use it. No, isn't it Country Hillock? Are we in Country Hillock? County Hemlock? It is County Hemlock. One of the best ways of greeting you. Well, to be honest, the Doctor's not even involved in Chapter 9. I'm really realizing this. I thought the main story was always going to be revolved around like the Doctor doing shit. The Doctor's not even here in Chapter 9. The biggest difference between separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So, will we do it with La Shiny? My sister. Who did she pick? We don't know much about the ones who saved her, but they rescued a great deal of the city's residents. They seem like a medical something aid group. To tell the truth, I'm deathly curious. They don't seem to have much to do with any one country. So why stand up against us? Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh. Well, to be honest, the first 8 chapters, the Doctor's pretty much involved in almost everything besides, you know, like, small chapters where, like, it's either backstory or, like, small battles that happen when he's not there. But for the majority, like, the Doctor's involved, like, 80% of it. Amiya or the Doctor, I should say. Right? Because sometimes it's Amiya and no Doctor, and sometimes it's the Doctor without Amiya, but Amiya and the Doctor are, like, in almost every scene. The two of them are the main characters. Because if there's no Doctor in the scene, there is a high chance Amiya's in the scene. If there's no Amiya, there's a high chance the Doctor's in the scene. For main story, not side stories. Side stories have been... I think I've only seen the Doctor in one side story, and I haven't seen Amiya in a side story yet. They've mentioned the Doctor, they've mentioned Amiya, they've mentioned, like, you know, characters, but we haven't seen them in most stories. Most of the side stories. Just mentioned, and sometimes we don't even get mentioned. Sometimes Rhodes Island itself doesn't get mentioned in the story. Like, AOT. Oh, no, AOT. ATO? Yeah, no, they're kind of the two main characters, to be honest. Like, I know Mia is supposed to be the main MC, but the Doctor does so much to help Mia, and there are, like, you know, when, like, I think it was chapter 8 or 9, the two groups split, and you got Amia's point of view, and you got the Doctor's point of view. And that was mostly what you got. I know we also got, like, Tatula's backstory, but I'm not going to count like, flashbacks into this, because flashbacks aren't fair, because they're flashbacks, you know? And include that Amiya was reading her flashbacks. Or Amiya was feeling her flashbacks, or whatever it was. She was, like, feeling her emotions or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but that's, you know, you're supposed to understand the emotions everyone was feeling. So, like, it's always those two, and this is the first time I'll say the two have not shown up at all this chapter. And if this is the final boss battle, which, you know, we've had missions where there's 2 boss battles, so this might not be just one boss battle. This is so far the weirdest chapter. Now I know it's the start of Act 2, and there has to be build up and explanation of the place we're going and yada yada. But, like, there's something missing. In my opinion. There's something I'm missing here. Should I bring along a few men to scope them out? Your call, my cherished strategist. Perhaps there will come a day when I take a good look at them myself. Send word that the Victorian soldiers are our only target. Our only target. If anyone dares lay a hand on the civilians, they become an enemy of Dublin. Yes, ma'am. There are some civilians against us, though. We must first make them believe we're standing on their side, no? Smart one over here. Dumbass other people. This is the smart one in the crew. Also why she's the strategist. Makes sense. Because a lot of your guys have been just killing civilians left and right. Sorry. You know, I'm a little crazy. What the people need after such a traumatic event isn't harsher rule. It's all the help they can get. Oh yes, and we are not to harm the rescues either. At least not within County Hillock. And not in view of the locals. The fire's burning plenty bright. It's about time to put it out before it consumes everything and renders this place pointless. Soon the wounds will heal, and the masses will remember who it was that made them so cruelly suffer, and who it was that pulled them back out of the hell. Dublin warriors are not like the Victorians. And this idea will forever be etched into the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar. What about the outskirts? If we stop now, will they see it? Anyone who wanted for a look has already seen it. That's all we need to do? Of course. Of course. Do you think... What did you think was the point of all of this? To make the Taurons' voices heard. Do you really believe that? Neither you nor I have an ounce of anything to do with Tara. I take over County Hillock only to arrange clown... An arrogant clown would believe that Victoria may stand on shaky, even precarious ground, and any of the Duke's armies could easily reduce the nomadic city to ashes. All we need to do is to make sure the fire burns, so that all of Victoria will turn their eyes on it. And in the fire, some of them will have seen only profit. Some will have made known their hatred, and yet some will have found faith. In a way, this is quite the happy ending, wouldn't you agree? Let's go. We still have one last thing to take care of. Once we finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. The traitors who continued about this on the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Before it's time to go to sleep into the limelight, we should climb back into the graves that Victoria was kind enough to dig for us. Such a specter force, wouldn't you agree, Hill? Oh! Wait! Wait, everything just blew up. Wait. That's Hill? The Colonel's, like, second in charge? The guy who holds the Colonel's dick as he pisses? That Hill? He's a traitor? Sorry, my whole world just got rocked by that one statement. That one statement just blew up everything in my brain. What's up? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Sorry, my brain was just blown up that Hill was a traitor. You know, that wasn't on my bingo card. I didn't think Hill would be a traitor. Out of everyone, I didn't think it'd be Hill who would betray. But it makes sense now. He convinced the Colonel to ignore them. Right? And Hill also knew about the artillery, so he wanted the artillery to happen so the civilians saw the military. Oh my god, it's so smart. The entire city has fallen. Communication signals lost. We can't reach any of the teams. The enemy's charging the base. They've clearly got us vastly outgunned. We can't hold out much longer. Report. Calling HQ. Retreat immediately. Aye, retreat. Retreat! Hello, Colonel. You dickhead. Remember who told you that this was a bad idea? Do you remember who told you what to do? Do you remember who you arrested, didn't listen to, and ignored? Do you remember that, Colonel? Colonel, we have to go now. We can't hold here. They have us surrounded. Go? Go where? Talk later. Country Hemlock's gone. Gone? Shut your godforsaken flap! As long as I'm here, this city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. They won't show any mercy, Colonel. They have no mercy for Victorians. Please come with us. Go. Colonel? What are you standing there for? Run! With your tail clenched between your legs and your head hung in shame. Don't you ever cross my sight again, unless you have a death wish. Right. Then we're leaving. Please stay safe. Dude, we knew he fucked up. We knew he was kind of the villain, right? Stay calm on the battlefield. How contrary the meaning of a soldier. Where's my blade? Here you are, old friend. How long has it been since you've seen gunsmoke since the last alight a high-speed battleship together? The sound of turret fire and screaming grows even closer, before falling into silence for a brief moment. A silence quickly followed by a dense packing of footsteps that all come together in front of a tightly shut door. In the darkness, the colonel stands up from his chair and adjusts the collar of his uniform before he steps towards the entrance. He stands up straight, draws his standard issue saber, and raises at what lies outside. Homie, you lost. Colonel, you were told a better strategy. You were told someone tried to help you. They said call assistance and all this, and you said you didn't give a damn because you knew how to solve the issue, and now you're here. And I'm happy to see your downfall. The bright light of the blaze comes surging through. My saber and I hail from Victoria. Obi, Celio, and I have made it to the communication tower. How is it looking at your end? Leader, I have explosives planted on platform 1 through 7. Just waiting for the enemy now. Very well, let's start with number 1. Bah, humbug. Good. The enemy is heading in that direction. Watch out over there. Celio, climb up the tower. Obi, 2 and 3 now. Obi, I'm seeing more casters approaching through the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters attack. I'm detecting a strong energy signal accumulating. Keep your distance from the enemy. No, fall back immediately. Obi, take your people and leave the passageway. The enemy's arts have too wide an effect. They aren't even going to look for you. They'll just wipe out all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Understood, leader. Well, let's see who's faster. Obi? Cello, Obi. Bought us some time. Keep heading up. Get the word out as soon as you find the control panel. I'll stay here at the bottom to provide suppressive fire. 5 minutes, you have my word. Not a single one of them will be making it up the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells, ready to fire? How's it look up there, Cello? Still 10 meters to go. Are there hostiles up there? Crossbowmen, 8 o'clock. Hug, there's too many of them. If I head up there, we won't be able to hold the bottom of the tower. I can't get a lock on them. They're too far away for me to reach. This isn't the time to worry about that. Don't do it. You'll bleed out before you reach the control panel. Find cover. We can't drag this out. I know you're hurt too, leader. I'm fine. Don't give up. Don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on our end? 20? 30? More? I don't even have the leisure to talk, right? It's 7 meters away, What's going on? Leader, I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowmen. What? Could that be... Leader! Leader! Look who's arrived! Ah, you little menace. Hold on just a little longer. Just a bit. I'll take down these fire breathers. Celio, bagpipes drawing their attention. Hurry. Leader, I got the control panel open. We're almost there. Almost. Celio? Her stones. Leader, watch out. What's going on? Leader! Bagpipe drives towards Horn, sending two of them tumbling to the side. A large stone column falls from the top of the communication tower, leaving a hole where Horn stood just a moment ago. Where'd this column come from? A specter caster? A specter force caster? Hey, look. It's Maingrove. It's getting late. I'll watch the VODs. Alright, see ya. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest. Bagpipe will be there, staring at you with her lance. It could be a bad or a good thing. Depends how you feel. I don't know why I said it that way. Is she one of yours? You killed Celio! Not a fan of people touching my things without permission. What do you... I feel the phlegm in my throat. I feel it. I feel the phlegm. The flipper-flapples. What do you mean? What do you mean yours? It was the Spectre Force that invaded County Hillock. Huh? Not even going to say hi before you fire. That's your Victorian army etiquette, is it? Didn't you throw the pillar first? Weren't you the one who shot the first shot? You are you thick? Don't you see you can't harm me? That you're wasting all your effort? The rubble? No weaknesses, no matter the angle. Before my lance shells even get anywhere close, she maneuvers the stones around her to block off the attack. Is that her arts? Take a look at Celio's body. Take a look at Celio's body. Was it the stone that bore through Celio like that? Whatever did it, all gone too? So she can manipulate stone to defend herself and conjoin them as weapons? Not the best news. Let's test her and see how far she can go. I'm sure we'll find an opening. Got me wondering now if this is some suicide attempt. Thanks to my men, I'm thinking you don't have much ammo left. If you keep shelling like that, you'll have nothing left to fight me with. Then you'll just have to sit and wait as your death comes. To think Hermione kept telling me over and over how impressive you were, Jello. Cello, Jello. Yeah, that doesn't work. It rhymes too. Oh. They're the true face of the Victorian army. Huh. Look at you, helpless, nowhere to go. Is that all a Royal Guard Academy distinction has to give? The way I see it, you aren't much better than the barracks. I'll make short work of you. You hate the Victorian army, don't you? Guess again. I don't hate soldiers, no matter whose orders they're taking. We're all poor little shits throwing our lives away in the mess of war. It's people like you I hate. You have a decent family background, and you think that gives you the right to trample us lot under your feet. What could be better than watching you kneel before me? Go. Run her through. Still have strength to block? You've got perseverance. Lupo? Much better than your fellow noble who pissed themselves the moment they saw me. But you can still work it out. You don't stand a chance. Our forces have taken over County Hillock. Yours are dead or shackled. Oh, and by the way, we've had eyes on you ever since you and your unit waltzed merrily into Hillock. We've watched. We've been watching your every move. You have a spy in the barracks? You thought you failed because of rotten luck? Or you went trying hard enough, misjudged? That's why you missed the chance. Wrong. Fate has never been on your side. Because Victoria's long abandoned you. You're more pitiful than all of those poor sobs dying ignorantly on the field of war. You threw yourselves into the bloodbath willingly, and now you're just a sacrificial pawn for your country. You mean it's not just one spy? The military's filled with your supporters? Even some of the top brass? In that case, what is your leader after? Is it Victoria's crown? What right do you have? Shut your mouth. How dare you? You doubt our leader's nobility when you're just a lapdog of the Lassans? Huh. What are you laughing at? Your hypocrisy. You grit your teeth, talking of arrogant aristocrats and moneyed men, but you worship your oh-so-noble leader all the same. You can't make this stuff up, can you? And what do you know? The leader, she's noble for more than just her blood. She's strong and gentle. Ha, I get it. You want to buy time for yourself and milk information, am I wrong? You think your tricks will work on me? You think it's going to matter even if I let slip something I shouldn't? Neither of you will make it to the top of this tower. And anyone hearing me is dead or soon to be. You'll need to try harder, little feline. You're pretty good. I'll give you that. Very precise control over your weapon. You're trying to adjust your fire angle to pick out any openings in my art. Too bad. If you weren't so heavily injured and had more ammo, you might just have given me a few scratches. This is it. This is it, then. Discussion is over now. Now. What? The column just collapsed on me? Man alive. My arms are sore with all those back and forth. That Viora. And I thought she was berserking like an idiot. I never realized I wasn't her target. It was the column at the tower base. Damn it! Damn it! How did you know? Leader, the rubble around her's clear. We made the right guess. We made the right guess. She's angled with those arts of hers, and she can only do one thing at a time. Doesn't matter whether she's shifting the rubble to shield or us using as spikes. She's wide open while she's casting. The column shattering her shield sees the day. Charge!
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking?
Alright. Well, this one's easy because we're just going to immediately put out our homie.
Everything is under control. Great mind as ice yields
And as you
to
know-
gentle warmth's embrace.
On alert!
Yeah, screw your bowman. I ain't dealing with his BS.
Great minds think alike. Make your decision. Fast. Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Stop still!
Dude, they're not even coming to hit Silver Ash right now. I don't know what to do in this mission, so we're just doing this right now.
Make your decision as ice yields to
As long as I
gentle
keep up
warmth's
this kind of
embrace.
stuff. I feel like I should do this, though. Maybe here?
If I make
Right?
it back in one piece, I win!
Well, that broke. Okay, so that is the person we have to beat. So once they stand right here, right? Oh, you mother.
時間は待ってくれませんわ
No, don't break that, please. You! It's too late now.
Do we have... Wait!
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
ドクターと私の黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続け
So
る
if I put gravel here and put this here, right? Come on, hit it one more time. Why? Why did you wait so long?
The good news is, today, too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
Wait! The sword! Oh, whatever! Take this!
Thus I speak.
Let my free whip reach your soul! Your heart now unlocked.
Okay. First tier broken.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall be part. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Oh my god.
Good timing.
Your heart now unlocked.
Oh my god, there's a lot happening.
Bye!
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Let my free whip reach your...
黄昏の
Get out of my home, monster.
In position.
Wait, who just died? I don't even know who died. Oh, okay. Whoa. Look at that. Oh, I didn't get to...
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
The bad news is, look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Come on!
Thus, I speak.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I am your shadow.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall be get
Oh my
bitter
god. Alright, boss is dead, guys. Boss is dead.
I hear the elegy.
You can do it.
And the problem is there's a
Time for
lot
me
more
to get
problems
furious.
than that still coming.
Your hearts.
Cowards break the silence first.
Bye-bye!
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue. Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay, that's at least some damage. I think the gargoyle's my worst nightmare.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
God, dumbass gargoyle. God
Ultimate victory
damn
will
it.
not be decided by a single check.
Dude, the dumb gargoyle
Do
got
not
me.
miss the chessboard for the squares.
So, this is easy. It's because this fell. I really don't want this one to fall, but it's so. How do you prevent it from falling? You know?
I'll come with you.
The situation is crystal clear.
I don't want this. This one will fall no matter what, actually. So I guess I should just immediately do this one.
Think you'll get away?
Use his ability, right?
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
And immediately place her.
Alert!
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
And then one more hit.
Any
And
orders
delete.
for me?
I place you
時間は待って
here.
くれませんよ
Go ahead. Here I am.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
God damn it. And she's gonna break it.
Oh, is it my turn?
Great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou.
I've been in plenty of
We're just gonna have to wait for Kroot to
but
respawn.
this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Trying to think of what the smartest plan is right now. Yeah, dog, turn around. So I put W here. But I think the smarter move is putting W here. But then W still doesn't hit the gargoyle. Putting W... This really sucks.
Great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I do want this.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Last step. If I'm dead anyway, I'm
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Oh, this mission's gonna suck,
Don't
isn't
worry.
it?
They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm
Why
around.
would you knocked over?
See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
No, I... Yeah, but not putting... Okay. Let's rethink our strategy. Let's rethink our strategy again.
Doctor. What do I do?
So you're saying
if
as
my
long as I don't
legs
put
are
anyone next
shaking?
door. So if I put Silver Ash here,
Everything is under control.
right? Instead, we still put Gravel over here just to do this
My
thing.
rats.
Because
Great
I know she'll
mind.
spawn
Hark!
within a decent amount of
Ne'er
time,
hast
right?
thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Then I immediately put you
時間
here.
は待ってくれませんよ
I want that pillar gone. Because if I break this pillar, then, you know,
Great
that pillar
minds
has to be.
think alike. Great minds as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
And I guess it's fine if we break this one, right? And now we get a little bit of support early on from her. And then I guess we put Haruka That doesn't help, so I guess this way.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Oh, is it like stop still?
I'm fine with this one breaking. Who cares about this one breaking, right? Oh, I should have put you away a long time ago. Yeah, I'm fine with that one breaking. We didn't really use it anyways.
Do we have
Use your ability, get people cheaper, fast.
Ne'er
Okay.
hast thou questioned the road
There we
thou
go.
strayed upon.
I still want to put W here.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
And he has to turn around immediately. Okay. I think we can do it this way. You want help? No, I think I can do it. It's just I need to figure out the trick of where I should and shouldn't do things. That's what I have to really
Make your
learn.
hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I'm usually pretty good at figuring things out eventually.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Immediately. And then immediately. Use your ability. Use your ability.
Yields to gentle warmth.
Cowards break the silence
Use
first.
your ability. Boom! Another rock hits you. Then, all of a sudden, play as much music as we can. Activate your ability to start tactical nuking.
I'm still kind of nervous.
We use you. Boom. Dead.
Thus I speak.
Make your decision as ice yields to thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter ruin.
Look into my eyes.
Waiting for hearing. A reverse.
Let my whip reach your soul.
No, they killed my medic out of everyone? Really?
Ahead. I'm stop still.
Your heart's now unlocked.
Oh my god, you shot the wrong one on top of that. Oh. You shithead.
Great mind, wait, for the snow shall bury the heart.
Oh, and I can't even freeze you? Really?
Straight
No, this is kind of BS.
Stay calm and continue to your shadow.
Let's put Monster here
forms.
just real quick, just so Monster can heal a little bit. You know?
I'll
I
remember.
put him out in here, I have to. Yeah, no, I expected that to happen.
Wait, for the snow.
Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
Why can't I shoot him?
Where's the most dangerous boss? Send
Okay,
me
we got him.
I
And so Resh is dead too.
keep my eyes open.
Not in the best scenario, but not in the
Thus
worst scenario,
I
you know?
speak.
Not any way, shape, or form the worst. Last time I was much worse. Did you get Monster? I got Monster a while ago now.
Go ahead. I'm stop still.
If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
The problem is Monster really was just a body in that moment. He, you know, healed up people, but died pretty quick. This thing fucking sucks.
The good news is to keep yelling, Doctor. Your friends
I
are
don't
waiting.
need you. I need as much damage as we can over here. On this stupid thing.
Waiting for your veil. The curtain of destiny.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
And I know a second one's coming. That's the worst part.
now unlocked.
Wait! That's not the sword!
Oh my god, dude, this thing takes damage like a champ.
Me? Turn back. Don't let your heart
God damn it,
shatter
it's gonna get away. Yep, it won. God, I hate these gargoyles.
私が嫌いですわ。
Dude, I hate the gargoyles so goddamn much. Fuck these gargoyles, man.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
I don't want to put W here, though, because W will die.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Don't make any more noise.
W will die. God, I hate this.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
No, wait a minute. Maybe I'm dumb. Wait. Maybe I'm a little dumb.
Don't worry. They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
But see, I've killed the boss. It's the gargoyles. The gargoyles are the problem. It's not even the boss that's my issue. It's the gargoyles keep winning.
We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
Everything is
I've
under
killed
control.
the boss every single time. I have never once killed a gargoyle in this mission. How the hell do I kill these guys? The real issue, the gargoyle.
Ice yields
But I
to
guess if I
gentle
don't hit
warmth
this, I
and
could save it for the boss, but it doesn't really matter anyways to me. Because that's not the issue.
You really think you'll get away?
I hate this. I hate this so much.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。
Any
And you
orders
die.
for me?
Oh, is it my turn? I think you're...
As
Oop.
ice yields to gentle warmth.
And-
Wait, for the snow shall bury this
How
all.
do I deal with this? Yeah, but I had all my DPS, everything there, right? I had Kroots, I had Nymph, and I had Logos, and they could not kill her. They could not kill even one gargoyle. All of them together could not kill one gargoyle. They got close. It was very low health. Let's get this straight. It was low health. But not low enough, apparently.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
If I make it back in one piece.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
That's the main issue. It wasn't low enough. Which means I want to put, like...
I'll make
I
you
really don't
shriek
want to do
so
this.
loud the stars will hear you.
I'm still kind of nervous.
I'll choose your shadow.
Do we have... Wait!
I really don't. No, you...
Whatever!
That was one of my worries, but it's too late now. I probably shouldn't have placed her so early on.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
The bad news is... Keep yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Turn back. Don't let
Why
your
won't
heart
you?
shatter you.
Make your decision. Hark.
You should-
Ne'er
you hit
hast
the wrong
thou
one, buddy.
questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Thus I speak.
Switching forms.
ドクタ
Are
ー
you
と
in
私こ
a
の
position
黄
that I
昏
can
の
slap
楽
you with
園に
this?
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
Okay. She's down now. Right?
Waiting for your call.
Deployment is misting.
Extra healing?
Just bear with it.
I hear the soul. The fairy.
Yeah, I
of the other
expected you to
side.
die.
With reaches. My eye doing it. Who gives
As ice yields to gentle warmth as ice yields.
Now we got to keep
to
in
gentle
mind
warmth's embrace.
the rules of how things work. Yep, any monster would die. That's fine.
Where's their most annoying guy?
Look into
He-
my eyes.
Stay calm. Pin you to your shadow. What a pity.
Oh my god.
Great mind, wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Ah!
Oh, is it my
This
turn?
was even worse than the first time I tried. Nope. Okay.
Grasp
That was
this
way
tightly
worse.
in your hand and run. Don't look back. I will take care of things here.
Yeah. God, this hurts. So one thing I should probably do real quick is put this on, right?
When necessary,
Put her
you'll
other
see a more
ability.
familiar side of me.
Yeah, okay. Try and think of what would be the smartest move here. See, moving W over,
I'll come with you.
but the problem is it stands here most of the time, so it's like that's where
The situation
I lose
is
it all.
crystal clear.
I am your shadow.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
But this was definitely a better idea, so Fruit doesn't destroy this one. But eventually someone will destroy it, and that's the problem.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall
And I need
beget
to put you
bitter
here,
rue.
her here, because she's a big damage dealer. We can't let this one just get destroyed, though. This one getting destroyed hurts so much. I think that was one of my bigger mistakes, was letting that one get destroyed.
If I make it back in one piece,
And I definitely have to put Haruka here.
Hark.
That isn't
There
even a
hast
question. We
thou
have to put
questioned
Haruka there.
The road thou strayed upon.
But this time, we'll wait to put her Nymph down, right? So Nymph doesn't accidentally destroy a pillar.
lost. If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
That's a big thing I have to make sure I do this time.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast
And
thou
now W's
questioned the road thou
cheaper.
strayed upon.
We definitely have to put
I'll
W
make you
here.
shriek
W's
so
very
loud
useful
the
right
stars
here.
will hear you.
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Orders for any
Oh god, I'm
orders
so
for me?
dumb. I forgot to pick up gravel. Oh no. Actually, this could work out for the better if I do this, right? What do you guys think? Boom! Already lost the shield.
Do we have? If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Maybe that was the right call. We still have to put
Monster.
you.
In position.
Your heart's now unlocked.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めます
I know
ね
he's not in range yet, but it's
Turn
fine.
back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Now we drop another pillar.
Communicate my talents shall be my stethoscope.
Are you serious?
Let my whip reach your soul.
I don't want to use W's ability yet. That's what I'm trying to avoid right now. That's my biggest goal of
For them,
avoidance.
the bell tolls.
Stay calm and make what's in it
Boom.
out of my home.
Let my whip reach your soul.
Too bad. So sad.
Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Look into my eyes.
I love that she always goes for Haruka first. Like, Haruka is the
Deployment
biggest threat on the
optimized.
field.
Ready to go.
I am your shadow.
Make your decision as ice yields to jet hark. There has
Look into my eyes.
Ruin and restore.
I'll remember to dial it back.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますの？
Let my spirit reach your soul.
At your call.
Yeah, you die. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Doesn't even matter, you're dead.
great mind.
Okay.
wait, for the snow
Still the problem
shall
of
bury
everyone
this
being
all.
dead, but the boss is gone. So everyone else will be used over here now. Everyone else will be used over here now.
Great minds think alike. Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
To be honest, as long as I get
shall
W, I should be
bitter
fine. I just need to make sure I get W.
ruin. Make your decision. Wait, for the
But also, kinda
snow
also need
shall
Haruka.
bury this all.
But over here, I don't think this side needs any help at this point. Just because I got, like, the healer and everything.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of a rich.
Thus I speak.
Go ahead. I'm glad you're going.
I've been plenty of events.
Period. The reversal of finality.
The good news is, today,
Alright, boom!
destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
What? Why did that break? Why did that one break?
The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here.
Why did it break?
Deployment optimized. Ready to go.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I
You're
hear
completely
the
useless
elegy.
now.
Lost. If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
I don't even understand how that one broke.
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Come on, one more shot.
Go ahead. I'm stand still.
Okay, it's half health already. We should be able to get this guy. Over here, though,
Come back.
この黄昏
Let my spirit reach your soul.
this one will die.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground
Come on!
shall beget
Yes!
bitter rude.
Doesn't matter, I did it. I did it! Fuck them. Fuck them. We won. Barely. Nah. To be honest, the boss isn't the problem. The other side's not the problem. It's just the spam. Well, the spam of 3 gargoyles coming in one area. Luckily, we had W. This time, we had W there. So W was able to kill 2 of them before they even became gargoyles. And the other one, she brought to half with that ability, too. So. Dude, I'm not ready for the rock golems in any way. Dude, I hate these rock golems. They are the worst. Did she fall down already? Did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? You think victory's that easy? Oh no, leader, that wound. Hang in there. I'll get you up. Don't close your eyes. Don't pull so hard. You're shooting pain through my whole body. Got it. Leader, as long as you're okay. Right. I can't go down just yet. The enemy's still... You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunce. I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody wastewater ditch, and I still have a score to settle with you, Victorian blue bloods. Oh, she actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot didn't blow a hole through her chest, I thought at least she'd be down for the count. Arts. She knew my lance. She knocked my lance a few centimeters off. She only had a few stones left. Blip, we won't get another shot like that. Feline, you may be an enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, Forest of Thorns. There's more columns growing up from the ground. We can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Fleeing? Think again. I'd never let down the leader. Wait, what's that sound? To the residents of County Hillock, the surrounding town, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family and destroying our homes. Together we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put through countless turbulations, one after the other, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then because we thought we had an ounce of mercy left. That simply by enduring longer, we would be able to coexist with them in these lands. But today, the Victorian army pressed its knife against our throats. They blanketed our city in a mist of apathy. What they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war, but they have left us no choice but to fight back. If you hear this broadcast, if you're willing to raise up and stand up with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. With our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over the centuries. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fighting against injustice. With our flames, we will burn open a path to the future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies. We are your friends. We have and always will be one family. Remember our name. We are Dublin. Is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasting to the town folks? No. It's not just this city. They got all communication bases under their control. The surrounding cities are receiving this message too. Now that everyone knows that the barracks did this, this is going to spread like wildfire. The scariest thing is, most of what they're saying is true. We've got no argument, no way against it. And even if we want to say something, we got no way to send the message. We're in the worst case scenario now. This is why you were trying so hard to take the communication center. You had to get the news to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same too. We've lost, Hamilton. Both you and I, we failed utterly. No, we haven't lost yet. They got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. Spectre Force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw them burn their own supporters to death, all heartless, slaughtering the town folks. We saw with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of their army to the world. Oh shit. Yes, you're right. This battle is far from over. Oh, leader, this caster. What she's doing? Is it spaced out? Hermione, you bastard. You fooled me into coming here so you could make that broadcast? What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to sweep up the rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to London. I'm going right now. Whoa, what a gust! Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Doesn't it hurt when she casts arts like that? It ends the world. End of the world? Arts like it's the end of the world. Leader, watch out! It's going to blow over the column. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy. You'll burn your own flesh for it now. It's nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You could wipe that for... Can you wipe that for me? Now, no time for jokes. And if it truly be told, they never been funny. Not for 1 second. I can't always hide behind your shield. Even if you order me to, I can't. I'll run out right now. I can take a few beatings. I think that I can at least make it to her. Give her another taste of my spear. I've got at least one more shot. I smell like a weird, smell of burning. Like a really, It might just be dust being burned. It's kind of what it smells like, dust burning. But I don't know where the dust is burning. Maybe it's not even dust burning. I can't tell. That's the problem. But I smell that, slight burning smell. She summoned all those columns at once. She should be at her limit, almost. I'll find an opening. That's just a stroke? Oh. Well, shit. I wish I genuinely knew where that smell was coming from. It's like the weird one. I could just be having a stroke, but I'm not. I'm still able to form my my vocabulary. Sorry, you know what? Maybe I can't. Or maybe, I don't think my computer's running that hot. Yeah, it's not running that hot, so it's not my computer. Yeah, this is confusing me. I'll figure it out later. Bagpipe. Let me go. I will be insubordinate now. You survive this, and you can push me with up-T handstands. You can even get on top of me while I do them. Now she's flying? You don't know how to fly. You can jump up there with the rocks as stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. I won't know until we try. Enough. You remember what you said just now, don't you? Which? We have to tell them the truth. Right. We'll definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's our only way to make it up to the communication tower. Communication tower? They've got agents in the brass. Agents of Spectre Force. She said it herself. Even if we make it up there, our message will never make it to London. It's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right. I trust my friends. Bagpipe, that's why you need to make it out of here. What do you mean? Horn lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold on to your spear and activate the catapult and fly out of here. The city's covered with hostiles, people guarding every exit, but none of them will be ready to stop you blasting out through the air. Wait, we're actually getting the jetpack? Like the lance, the flying lance? Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust and let out what's going on with the Spectre Force. Londonman needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Leader! There is no way she knows this. All the words you would use to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels though her eyes are about to pop. She is going to abandon her leader, her one and only remaining friend. She's a Victorian soldier. In combat, she has never once disobeyed orders of the one who she trusts the most. Your bloody cheap tricks, fine. Just one of them slipping off won't change a thing. The one that's left here. You can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. We still don't know what happened to Outcast. Are we not going to see what happens to Outcast? That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. Also, are we going to get more, like, Rhodes Island operators coming? Is Rhodes Island coming itself? Like, I have so many questions. Did Rhodes Island get out a message, and then are they getting support? Because they're gathering everyone. I'm put under the assumption they're gathering all their men, and they have a way of escaping, or they have someone to help them escape, right? Same thing with Overcast. What's happening there? We didn't get to see her fight. Are we just gonna get like an off-screen death? Or is she gonna be secretly alive and we just don't know how she lived for a while? Is that what's happening? Too many questions for me. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. I've talked to the locals already. They found us a way out of the city. That's safe enough. Oh. Well, now I know how they're getting out. She is worth going to save. There are still a lot of hostiles around Dublin, that is. The residents all believe what they say. That with the villains defeated, they won't harass the civilians anymore. Damn. Yeah, but wouldn't they have gotten notified a little bit earlier? I guess this all started at noon and they got notified around noon, right? So noon doesn't help. But they were already sending operators they were already sending operators to this area, so they knew about the situation. Or something about the situation happening here, right? Otherwise, why would they send Overcast here? Why would they send an elite operator if they didn't expect anything to happen? But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, we will never forget who got our friends, our respect co-workers killed. Right. Give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped up, please. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It truly is daybreak now. Outcast. Sorry. Outcast. I keep saying overcast, but outcast. I keep over and out. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm thinking over and out. Outcast. Not overcast. It is overcast, actually. It is overcast here. Bagpipe, I told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is that you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. Only you can prevent forest fires. The piledriver spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores into a swath of barren land. Bagpipe tumbles a few times before standing up, and then she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps towards the ends of the barren plains. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it is slow to rise, many will make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives, one after another. It's Outcast. I can never remember the name. I don't know why Outcast and Overcast, I just keep mixing the two. There's not even a character named Overcast, I bet. Not that I know of. Midnight, rainy. County Hemlock, unknown alley. Is this a flashback? Finally, you kept me waiting. Sinatan? Sinan? Snagta? Snigta? Snugta? You're alone. What of the one you rescued? Where is she? Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How did she find you? And how did she convince you to protect her? Could she have reached an agreement with Latero behind our backs? No, that can't be. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victorian's protection? In that case, who sent you? Which duke? You sure you want to waste your time thinking on something that's as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry, but I suggested talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employers promise, we can offer you much more wealth and power titles. I'm afraid you couldn't give what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell, what is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think my guns are for? You mean to say you are determined to stand in our way? Now, there's a question worth asking. You should have started with that one. How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. The accountant, the covenant, the emulator, the toxologist, the bandit, and you. The cautionist? Cautionist? I know it says cautionist, but cautionist? Cautionist? Damn. Hello, Cautionist. Mighty familiar names. Far from the first time we've met. You, the accountant. You've meticulously worked out the profit this world reap you. You're racking your brain to turn even more lives into bigger numbers, deeper black in your balance sheet. You, the Covenant. You escaped from prison again and again only to commit greater crimes. Get yourself sent back to prison to repeat the cycle again. You, the emulator, burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you needed for a long while. So not even burning a whole city will fill the hole in your heart. You, the toxologist. You should call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles don't hide the truth. You're all caught up in heartless slaughter and one nasty scheme after another. Damn. God damn. She's calling all of them out. She knows about all their history. And your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit, living up to your name. You thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others. Not just money either. You steal their dignity, and your lust for it will bring the whole country to ruin. And then there's you, the cautionist. How do I say this one properly? So we're gonna Google how to pronounce it properly, because this one's it's really bothering me. I know it's a real word. Really, you can't? Is there no like audio? Elocutionist. Okay. Elocutionist. You're really into those $5 words. Trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into political weapons. The kind to speak wars greater than utterly uglier. If I let any of you through, that girl will die. And all that evil I just talked about getting to carry on free and clear. So, she pops her last bullet into her revolver cylinder. It's about time for you to stand trial for the last time. This is your so-called faith? You got the wrong idea. My faith isn't exactly the kind you're thinking of. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. Now that's true American right there. My gun. Such a funny way to state it. She literally said it. I know this is supposed to be Britain and everything, but this feels like an American in Britain and going like, my gun is the law. There is only one of you, and there are 6 of us. I got enough ammo. Don't worry. Nobody's missing out. You'll die here. Lucky I won't do it alone. I hope she kills like 2 or 3 of them. Outcast, I understand everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. You've never looked back. You judged people with gunfire, but you know in your heart that the last one awaiting judgment at the end of your road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any one of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with the ending yourself, but I want you to try to change it, right? Even if the day is gone by showed me my failures time and again, Even if all of you left me one by one, I don't want to, and I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. Come back alive. Old friend, in the end, it looks like I'm not going to be able to follow that order. Six bullets shoot out of her revolver at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging towards her. One of them is struck, trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray a toxic gas at her. A third one is trying to deflect her bullet with an arts, while a fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her towards the other end of the hallway. But their actions will forever be frozen at the very moment they began. Before any of them can carry out a surprise or fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in a holy light. The moment she fired her gun, their judgment was already complete. What? The brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. What the fuck? Wait, did she just kill all 6 of them? Well, now I'm starting to understand why guns are strictly... Dude, she made them dust. She didn't just kill them, they're dust. I can blow them off the street. Outcast stands still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her. Staring at her fingertips, they reduce her to ash. Well, it looks like she failed judgment too. This road. It was always meant to end like this. God, these 6 thought they could win. And they did get her. I guess she's gone now too, but like...
That's how we do it, and that's how we're gonna keep doing it.
New
until
bass
this
music.
Stupid, never-ending
Guys, we got new
arrhythmia's
music.
all bombed to bits. Then I'm gonna go home and get some sleep for once.
That's good for you,
Home.
W.
Gonna have to rebuild Kasdal.
I'm still processing what just happened. Okay. A lot happened in that short time frame. Okay. Oh. I'm still... Okay, let's... We sail for the storm. The approaching storm. But the storm's happened. Hey, we're at Rhodes Island. That's kind of a quick cut for what happened. Leave it to me. You traveled far to bring her home. I'll take care of the rest personally. Ashes and her personal effects. There hasn't been an emergency transmission to Rhodes Island's deck for 11 months and 27 days since the end of the Chernobyl incident. Alright, it's been 11 months. Almost a full year. Can we point that out? It's almost been a full year. Almost a full year. We're not exactly at a full year, but almost a full year. Like 3 days away. We should be ready. Who's the victim? Outcast? Right. I see you holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. I figured it out on the way here. I made a bet with her once, and it looks like she won. Call Sip. I won't be at that next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of an elite operator's funeral, I want to be the one to send her off this time. I doubt anyone will object. Definitely not her. Since the meeting's cancelled, I'll give you my final decision right now. I know what you're going to say. And I'm sure you know that everyone else will say. The situation's changed. No one's happy about it. But we know this is the only choice we have. We have to enter London as soon as we can. I'm sure you know that my position has always been the same. Regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize that Rhodes Island's direction will not be set on the airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry. I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just, I need to see for myself what it is that killed Outcast. I couldn't have been just one person, or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. The darkness shrouding London, and even all of Victoria, is only going to get worse. And at that point, it won't just be Overcast. I'll die. We all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhodes Island isn't about avenging a death. But I'm sure we all want to let the living live. Where am I now? Did I make another wrong turn? Oh, oops. It's almost time. I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was. She's on oh, okay. No, okay. They had to learn about Outcast's death, right? And if all communications was cut off, they had to have made it back. So, but how long is this between the incident? How long ago was the incident? Right? Was it days or a month? How long? I just done my EX stages. Nice. We're finishing chapter 9. We beat the boss. We just have story left. To be honest, I think we finished the whole thing, and this is more like a epilogue, right? This is more like an epilogue of chapter 9. But we finished chapter 9. Today's goal was to finish chapter 9, or episode 9, chapter 9, whatever you want to call it right now. Oh my god, was it good? No, it's still not done. It can get better. It was good. It was confusing at points. But I guess that was the whole point. There was a lot of deception happening. A lot of people flipping sides. A lot of shocking of who flipped sides. I can't lie. I like her. I also like the rose dress. Like the roses on her dress. I really like how those look. Also how her stocking looks. Oh! Wait. What? Is the 6th bullet... If you shoot 6 bullets, do you die? Is that what's happening? And then what about W? Because W always shoots 6 bullets in her, like, thing. In her giant-ass revolver. Or is it because it's different, it's a different style of gun? Not like the Holy Incineration. Hers, like, creates this big, like, after effect and isn't just, like, Holy Light. It's interesting. Read. Really? You chose Reed out of everything? That's not a bad name. Reed is not a bad... I guess you were called the leader. So this is a step up from the leader. Huh? Are you... Wait, please, hold on. You... Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened ever since I came to the ship. But they either didn't know or wouldn't tell me. Maybe it's for the best, for her own safety. Hello. Are you reading The Legend of Ivanhoe? Ivanhoe? I've read it too. It's one of my favorites. Don't you think it's part of Victoria's history? Makes it real fun to read. Is it fun? I suppose. But it's not real. It's a novel. That's all. It's a novel. That's all. Is known as an launcher. As it will be spoiled. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, but it's still, but there's still an implication. Either if you load the gun 6 times and shoot all 6 bullets, if loading it 6 times and shooting all 6 bullets, or it's because you shot 6 bullets in a row, or whatever it is, it's 6 bullets kill you with it. No matter how we look at it, if you load the gun 6 times, or I guess if you load the gun 6 times, you're gonna shoot 6 times, and if you shoot 6 times, you die, or maybe it is. But we know it's something about the 6th bullet. And there was 6 of them, so she had to use the 6th bullet. And then W's gun, I want to know how that works. And apparently it's a spoiler, so that means we will learn about it at some point. Which is kind of cool. Right, I suppose that is true. Do you want to read something else too? I have a lot of books. Oh. No, sorry. It slipped my mind. I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Huh? Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Oh, okay, bye. She killed your friend. Will we see each other again? She has another book on her. A poetry collection? Seamus Williams. The name rings a bell. And I think I've seen that cover before. This must be the place. Identification code, what is that? Is it in the new operator guide? Ugh, I don't want to be late. I'll just knock. Come in. Good afternoon, Miss Willow. Or should I call you Operator Salich? 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 I feel like Salich sounds right, but also sounds wrong. Oh, Miss Amia. Please, just Amia. That's what everyone calls me here. I'm sorry about this, Amia. You're so busy. I shouldn't have to cut into your work to come see you. When I did my physical the other day, I heard you only got about 5 hours off a day. Silence? But it's sail. You sure it's Silence? Silence. Alright, Silence. 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 That's a weird name. Silence. That's fine. We now know the name. Only 5 hours off a day. Polonix. Always so worried about my health. Don't worry. Though, I'm in excellent shape and I've actually wanted to see you again for some time. So this used to be Outcast office? Yes, but she didn't get a lot of use out of it. We only just convinced her to accept a title change 2 months before the incident. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hillock. Hillock. I know it's the code name. It's just a weird. It's a weird. You know, I'm judging their code names. But she still insisted on taking the mission. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind already to take on everything. That's just like her. All our lead operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcast particularly special. She makes the kind of difficult decisions the others would have a hard time with. Right. She told me she gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but failed to mediate? I don't remember seeing that in her file. Actually, that sounds more like something that happened to Misery. I don't know why. But taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. This may be why some people found Outcast a little insincere. No, even if you tell me not everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I've ever met. You really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcast always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious, but would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. This is going to take some time, though. As long as you have the time, I'll always listen. I'll always be willing to listen. Okay. I think we'll have a lot of time on our way to London. Let's go! Several months later. Dude, the time skips. Are you done fixing that? Oh, keep your head on. What's the rush? This town's so far away. It's tough to find replacement circuits for our comms. Let me do it. Let me do it. Your touch always goes in smoke. That's never changed. I mean, it's been forever since the last time this safe house was used. I should have never listened to you and taken this route. Aren't they like school friends? Weren't they in the same military school together? Isn't that like the whole story that they used to be like in the same class and everything? I'm 18% sure that is the story. Like, if I remember correctly, they were in the same school. Chen and bagpipe. Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. It's kind of fun. We have been drifting all over the place for the past few months. And we spent half that time in the middle of nowhere eating sand. It's only been a few years. How come my Chen Chen is so much angrier in the eyes there? Stop mumbling. I can hear every word. You've got the loudest whisper. What's the rush, she says? Why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here? Forget the Spectre Force, we haven't found anything that even resembles a clue. If I ran into a situation like this when I was a cop in Lugman, I would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No. I know the captain's still alive. And likewise, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her, and I know she's looking for a way to regroup with me. Fine, whatever. There's no helping you. If I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been dragging me all over the place. Just goes to show how sweet you are, Chen Chen. Enough, I understand the persistence. All those years back when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyway, let's not talk about this just right now. The point is, you heard it yourself. The County Hillock incident, a military drill gone wrong. That's what they told us, the public. Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled according to the government documents anyways. If Dublin or the Spectre Force had taken over County Hillock, when you left, then they long since left the place without a trace. That's not going to change, even if we go back to see it ourselves. Agreed. I still remember everything I saw there, no matter how peaceful things might seem. County Hillock had the cities around it have gone through a great change. Besides, isn't it all the more scary when you think about how those changes are so well hidden in plain sight? If the enemy chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus that they just say they're brewing an even bigger scheme, Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation. I believe you. That's why I'm here. But it's not just... There are so many more out there who do. That's why we need to work together. I guess we need to figure out a way into the big city. Do you remember Hughes? The round one who tripped and bumped his head just about anywhere in the train? He's the vice chairman of Traders Mill City Business Alliance. If any of our classmates caught wind of anything on the down low, it's him. Actually, before you even brought it up, I'd been thinking of asking, I think it's Hughes. Right, Hughes? To help. No, not just Hughes. I want to try Big Green, Ginger Bill, and the rest. I've tried finding them myself, and it was pretty tough, though. But now, I've got you here. plus the supplies and intel support that Rhodes Island so generously provided. So I'm pumped up on hope. Let me warn you first. I have no idea how easy they'll be convinced. Huh. Bloody son of a... Why'd you yank me that hard? Chen, the transmitter's on. An emergency signal from Rhodes Island? They got our location before the transmitter broke, right? Could they have been trying to reach us? What's the matter? You look like that message shot you straight in the gut. Oh, I think I get it. Is it about her? Sure enough. I need some time to think about what's to come. Jessica? Jessica? How's the mission going? I'm on the road already. Don't let your guard down. Relax, Lizmark. I may have been back to Victoria much, but we have entry permission for the aircraft. The navigation system's working fine, too. Our mission to escort the expats back to Colombia isn't difficult in itself, but the situation could change at any moment. I was actually pretty surprised when we got their message, though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far. But have things ever really gotten so bad? Sorry. I couldn't really show it when the captain and the rest of the team was there, but I'm actually rather nervous about it. Your captain's not there? Oh, no. She left with a few others not long before we got to Victoria. I guess they might have another mission. There's obviously a reason that the expat excavation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Is there an obvious reason? It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't been notified. Do you mean they are still discussing with others? But the Victorian government hasn't given us any orders. For the confidentiality agreement, I shouldn't be speculating or committing on the other department's information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission, and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although this mission is Black Steel's, our agreement with Rhode Island still stands. Alright, I got it. Once Rhodes Island's squad makes it to the outskirts of London, I will rendezvous us with them as needed. There's a lot happening. And we've seen Amiya, but not the doctor. We're getting close. Vianne, are you nervous? A few months ago, Dr. Kalsid asked me if I was ready. And I told her, I don't know. And I still don't know even now. So, I can't say for sure that I'm not nervous. I can't help but wonder if someone's gone for too long, or they belonged before. Do they still really have a place to go home? I woke up and I didn't even know how long it's been since I left. I heard those stories. Yo, I've been doing shit apparently for the whole month. You just awakened, and right away you had to take command and go through everything that happened in Chernobyl. Most people couldn't have handled things as well as you did. Rhodes Island needs you. All of us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. I'm sure someone is waiting for you in London too. The Glass Glow gang must have a new leader by now. They could never have set roots down in London without one. As for the others, I doubt my absence has left London waiting. If you want the answer, you must keep going. You told me before. You want to go to London to find the truth. We are all bound for there together. It really does lighten me up, knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answers that lie ahead won't be ones too ugly. But whatever it is, I will do my best to shape it into something half decent with my hammer. This is the character I failed to pull. Her alternate. I think, yeah, it's her alternate, right? Has to be her alternate. Have they arrived? Region. Check my... So he's the region, but wait a minute. The region for what? Victoria? But isn't Victoria... Does Victoria have a king? Right? I'm pretty sure. Cosdale? Oh, this is Cosdale? I'm like trying to figure out where we are, but like it didn't make sense because Victoria's like this, yeah. Whoa, what the? I remember you. You seem so familiar. Soon, Your Majesty, the Natchazire King and the Vampire Prince of Blood will arrive in London in 3 days. With the court reassembled, the Sarkars have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. We mustn't let any other forces get in our way. Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from County Hillock is still in London. We've already reached a conclusion on that. It's just as you said, Your Majesty. They don't truly wish to form an alliance. If they had such a motive, they wouldn't send a lunatic of a servant in place as they hid a whole bunch behind the curtain. There is no chance she lays hands on what she wants. But that's not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents of London's outskirts. They're probing the situation in London, as well as evaluating our strength. Yes, Your Majesty. If we appear weak, the power behind her will step into the lights and set the stage sooner. Yet if we take a strong approach, she will lose her value as a pawn and face a hasty disposal. All right. All those who would wield the blade that is Sarkaz will find themselves slain by the very blade. She is not even of the same class as Tatula. They may come from similar bloodlines, but Dublin's leader and Tatula's are nothing alike. Compared to Reunion, the trouble that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength. And it proves they are either ready to or are prepared to rip Victoria apart. If one seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the Sarkaz, no matter what they are scheming outside, they are unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in London. I have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast. Manfred has always known how you feel. He made the preparations. Still not enough. Any movement from Rhodes Island? For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their landship sailed from Casimir late last year, they've come close to Victoria several times since then. We've scarcely left our watchful eyes, and never for long. As soon as they near London, as soon as a few of them enter Victoria, report it to me at once. Or perhaps you may report to her directly. Of course, Your Majesty. This King of Sarkaz knows how to reclaim her promised crown. Which is last right is part of an Enfield. They're demon cannibals, by the way. Oh! That's interesting. We still have one more story to go through. Never did the fire of the tundra die out. What? What? Never did the fire die out? What the fuck does that mean? Never did the fire die out? Are they talking about Tatula? Because Tatula's from, like, the tundra? And, you know, she's fire? That's, like, my only assumption. That's, like, the only assumption I have. "9:33 a.m. Poggy. Nameless barren lands inside Rhodes Island. Oh wait, barren lands or baroness? Barren lands, yeah. Okay. Good morning, Closure. Here's your blanket. Oh, thanks. There's no mold or anything, right? Probably not, I guess. We've been stuck here for days thanks to this shitty weather. Who knows how bad this throw off our schedule. This flavor. I mean, a catastrophe caused this thick fog. It's not going to be good if we end up coming head to head with an aftershock. Should I turn in the environmental Irigia monitoring report for last night right now? Where's Call sit? Is she still in the operating theater? Yes. She's been there since last night. Don't worry about it right now, then. Thank you. Can I help you with anything else? Let me see. Want to finish this healthy food for me? I mean it. This stuff's got a really funny taste. A real funny taste. Eh? You want me to eat all that? Ha, calm down. I'm just kidding. Huh? What's the matter? New mail. In the wasteland? Is there a town or message outpost close by? No. If there was, we wouldn't have been in contact with them a couple days ago. That's weird. Let's see. The senders... Dejraska? What? Juraska? I thought he was in Colombia. To Closure. Dear Closure, it's been a while. How's things? Going well? The last time we worked together was back in summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing about it with Cosmere Corporate Network isn't exactly small potatoes. I gotta hand it to you, though. That's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It was perfect. Acute lesion successfully removed. Keep the infusion going. Okay. Wound is clear. Hold on. Confirm the patient's vitals. Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart is abnormal. Body temperature is dropping. Calm down. Adjust transmural pressure. I need an injection intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding. Okay. So we're getting like a whole recap. But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with, even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines, and scare the cowards shitless. It's all just fleeting, and anything fleeting might as well be pointless. Before I forget, Closure, there's something I need to tell you. There was this one time I mentioned a friend of mine who's got orpathy. Do you remember? Hey everyone, it's time to change shifts. Blaze? Did something happen? No, well, even given this visibility, the surveillance equipment is about the only thing we can trust. I doubt even the sniper operators on lookout can see anything in this weather. You're right. All this fog is a major buzzkill. Storm I wouldn't have much trouble with the fog. If only he had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad. It's been a few days since we stopped, though. If anything if anything is gonna happen, it should have already happened by now. You guys should head back and get some rest. Yeah, sure. Is this like a weird epilogue of what's been happening at Rhodes Island for like a while? That man was as healthy as could be. He had decent education, a decent job. He was married. No kids. He didn't even know how he caught orpathy. He just showed up to work one morning, to find a posting on the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him differently. To tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into it at all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up. Some kind of infighting. Anyways, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job and his wife left him. How could you blame them, though? We all know orpathy's infectious. Just met him by chance, and I decided to help him on a whim, too. Making a few quick changes to the database here and there. Wasn't much for people like us. You know, a few keystrokes, and we changed a man's fate. Man's fate. Most magically, huh? So, that's what I figured. I thought it was unfair, so I did that for him. I thought I was helping him, but the thing didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to a life he once had. I met the guy again in the barren lands outside Columbia. He had joined an infected organization. He told me his comrades in Ursura needed his help and that he went there. An infected organization? You mean reunion? Not us, of course. So this guy got caught up with the infected too. Closure, take a guess what I'm trying to tell you with this story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still don't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel worn, their equipment outdated, and most of them were malnourished. But their eyes were full of light. Closure, it took us a long time to find this ray of light. A very, very long time. Anger, unwillingness, and readiness to make sacrifices for the belief, the mind to give your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. That's why I decided to help them. Columbium, Cosmere, and the Sarkaz homeland. You told me all about it. That's what we've been doing. That's what we've always been doing. Anyways, even now. That's it? Is that supposed to be it? Hold on. What do you mean now? Uh-oh. Whoa! What just happened? The tremor came from below. It's huge too. An explosion? Ah, what's going on? We told everyone ahead of time how difficult this surgery was going to be. We told them we need absolute silence. This is operating theater what? The security door's been what? All the bunker heads are locked. What's... Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to confinement immediately. Also, tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facilities as necessary. Right. Blaze, we're taking you off the leash. Go. Don't stop. Just go. Everyone else, continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There is nothing more important than the patient's life in the operation room. Don't get distracted. I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away. On my ship there is problem. And I send my rabid dog. Who knows what Blaze will do to them. Blaze may break all their legs. I thought this would have been more difficult. But this must be our first meeting, leader of reunion. You are reunion? You don't seem very surprised. I simply know better than anyone that the fires of the infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just... It's been a while, leader. It's you. Don't remember me? Ha. Of course you don't. I was just a nameless pawn. Someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobyl. But you, Tatula, our leader, I will never forget your damned face. You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the taxmen. Your name is Vala. You remember my name, huh? So what about Literate, Dennis, and Arise? Do you remember them? Do you know what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why did you do that? Why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right? Who said you could betray us? Let go. Let go of her collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us have suffered waiting for this chance. The chance to get them from you. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you, to hear out your defense, and even determine your fate are the infected who rose and died for you. Tatula, you need to come with us. Where's all our guards? Oh my god, dude, I'm getting spammed right now. Alright, I'll deal with them in a second. There's too many people messaging me. I had to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I didn't think that many people would message me. Now, to be honest, I am going to an event on Saturday, a Warhammer Apocalypse game, so that's what they're all talking about. But, Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? What kind of sick joke is this? Closure? You've got to be kidding me. He's definitely somewhere close. He's paralyzed. Rhodes Island system. The surveillance and the observation system. Ha! Not bad. I got a transmission from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by Reunion. No way! Reunion? No, hurry. Tell me right now. They might be here for Tatula. I'll get these systems back up. We need to act fast. Yes, ma'am. This is not what I was expecting. Why am I getting a message now of all times? My control system's locked. Good morning, good morning. Hard at work fixing your system, Closure? You're kind of mad right now, aren't you? I should probably mention this video's pre-recorded. You don't have to waste time tracing me. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department system modules separate when I did the prep work overnight. Spares the innocent. You know, I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I? You know, to be honest, compared to most people we've met in this world, yeah, you are a stand-up guy. Diskra. Sorry about this, Closure. I know it's pretty unchilled to nail you with this hook you so graciously gave me, but still. I'd do it again. You know me. No regrets. See, I played two main armies. Well, no, my main army's Necrons. You know, undead skeleton robots. They're technically just skeleton robots, but you know, they give the vibe of undead. And homies enslave their god. And then Emperor's Children. You know, the very questionable, excessive Space Marines. When you gave me the prototype back then, you said at the time, the best option for taking down Columbia's network program. You called it your trump card. And doing my wet work the past couple days, I realized you weren't lying. Rhodes Island's security system works very similar to the logic you handed me. So yeah, I abused your trust. No doubt about that. But you've got your position. I got my judgment. That's how it goes. I still remember how I met you. Just a sarcos back then, and now we became friends. I hope we're still friends. Or, like before, war buddies. That said, Closure, first and foremost, I'm a rebel. We've already been rebels. Always will be. Where do you get off? Come on! So damned full of yourself. No, now's not the time to worry about this. Is the comm system still working? All stations. Kurt. If Asilian and Logos were here, we wouldn't be running around like you own the place. Hey, get out of there! I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway, but this is Rhodes Island, and you aren't fooling me. Right, Blaze, this is Rhodes Island. It was the very same corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home after a triumph victory. Guard? I hesitated when I first learned about the plan to attack Rhodes Island. Of course I hesitated. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back. Both to take responsibility and to bear witness to the plan's execution. Responsibility? Huh? Right. If I'm here, I can't make excuses. If there's even a single operator who thinks it, then I am indeed a traitor. So you're with Reunion now? What are you doing back here? The few who managed to survive, who managed to make it out of Ursura, drifted out in the borderless barren lands. First we got to Columbia, then Lethane, and then Syracuse, Victoria, all these countries. They were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire, and from the tundra all across the world. But we are supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand for our cause because of Tatula, and the infected who chose to stand against fate because of Ursura Reunion movement. How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobyl, and that Reunion was yet another pawn tossed away by the greater powers once it exhausted its usefulness? There are way too many infected left in the dark, the infected who lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs that truth. They need the leader to answer to them. And then... Who the fuck? Then we will start all over. Sarkaz? No. You're no ordinary mercenaries. Damn straight. I'm the coolest one! I heard that nutjob W started chumming with you guys after that. Well, whatever. After the captain died, not all the Gurel fighters decided to part ways with the reunion. Hand Tatula over. If the reunion still exists, then she belongs to us. Huh. You think we're going to hand her over and come to a nice agreement? Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Tatula's got Lugmanite and Rhodes Island blood on her hand. But let's not forget, there's blood on your hand too. The captain's and Yelene's. Frost Nova. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you. She was given permission to destroy whatever she needed to kill people. Remember that. 9. The barriers have been activated. This whole area is sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in here ASAP. Good. Get the team ready to rendezvous and exploration. Sure thing. The enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation. In your dreams, you aren't getting away that easily. Don't even think about it. Why can't this ever be easy? Boss, you go on ahead. Right. Be sure to catch up. I'll see you later. Confirm the exfiltration route. Confirmed. No trouble at all. We'll make it out of here without a hitch if we keep to the plan. Good. Contact the teams. The plan is a go. Roger. Hold it. Stop. You aren't leaving. Who said that? I won't let you through. Tatula, you should not have left that room. Are these reunion? Are they here to rescue you? No, more like put on trial. The leader of Rhodes Island herself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate here. Not that it matters. Now, I do hope you'll understand. She's coming with us. She doesn't have a choice. No, she's staying here. Ursula, Lugman, both have the right to prosecute Natalia, and naturally Rhodes Island has a reason to imprison her. But Tatula also owes an explanation to Reunion and to the infected. In that case, why not trust Rhodes Island and wait until Tatula can give you that explanation? That's the same thing Guard said to us. He wanted us to trust you. And Chen, Lugman's superintendent, Chen, once said she wanted to create fair terms by which the infected like her could be judged. But what even counts as fair? Chernobyl, Lugman. I've seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. But she's not. This is a hard thing to explain to someone, that she was being controlled by an evil snake who was using her body for evil. Genuinely, how do you explain that? Right? How do I explain that to someone? How do you explain that to someone without sounding like a crazy person? I guess you just sound like a crazy person. That's the right choice, right? Rhodes Island is welcome to forget that future. To wait for the outcome, but Reunion, the ones she betrayed, they don't get a say? Answer me as Rhodes Island leader. In that case, we can wait together. The Shield Guard are willing to believe, and so do Rhodes Island operators, that there will be a day we give everyone an answer. But right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhodes Island through violence. How is anyone supposed to trust in Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want to fight the Reunion movement again. But why must you? Even if you're willing to wait, there are others who our Reunion cannot. What? That's all I have to say. 9. We have to move. We can't waste any more time with her. Let's go, Tatula. Wait, you can't. That's not for you to decide. Everyone stop the caddis. Watch her arts. What is happening? See, you're strong. Rhodes Island infected? There's no way I could stop you alone. Huh. I'll take that as a compliment. That means you're letting me by? No. I was just thinking, at least Yelene gave her life fighting a true warrior. Ah, too bad. I'm in a hurry, though. So you guys are in for a hard time. Crossbowmen, stop her. There's more of you? Dude, they know who you are. They know you're an actual threat. Of course they brought a real challenge for you. No, and I get that. Tatula had committed great crime. The only issue is, technically, the Reunion movement and, like, the destruction of Chernobyl, yes, that's what she did. But, actually, I don't know when Black Snake took over her, like, you know, body and started pushing his emotions deeper into Tatula and, you know. But also, isn't it like she also felt the same way? Or is she forced to feel a similar way, you know? There's a lot of questions in that middle area that we have, that we don't get an answer to. And as you see, they're going to explore it. Wait, you? What are you holding? The captain's crossbow. You've been taking good care of it. Thank you. But as long as we choose to stand, it's too early for that crossbow to be sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands ready? This rabbit. She's so young. How is she so powerful? Out of my way. I signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Caddis. I saw your battle at the core city. Honestly, I admire you people. But I won't give in, even if the infected have to die here. It's flowering season. Are those flowers? When did... I take non-lethal... You take non-lethal shots. Even at a time like this? You're a worthy leader, Rhodes Island. You're a worthy leader, Rhodes Island. But it's not about time you got some sleep? Oh, are these like flowers that release like some sleeping gas? No. You can't... Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is it going to buy us? Enough. Have all the teams moved to current position? The aircraft will be here. Wait, 9. Desraka said he's got something approaching us fast on camera feed. Are there other operators? No, it's not human. Rawr! Stop that thing. It's after 9 and Tatula. Relaxly stretches its limbs. What? Just what is that? Rawr? Crap, my arts can't. Is that Tatula? Tatula, did you just attack monster? Rawr! You. Silence isn't an answer, Reunion. Now, here's my answer. Not that I'm giving you a choice, as you said. Nine. We don't have time. We don't have the time. We can't hold that feline and the monster very long. Rawr? Oh, damn it. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Rawr! It's charging at you again, 9. Rhodes Island. I'm not going to convince anyone, nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it's not over yet. I will wait the day to come. Whether the day she spoke of, or the day you did, I will wait for my so-called judgment. But until then... Flames raise from her fingertips, like a great wall burnt into a fury. I will live. Tatula! Over my dead body! You step in front of Amiya, shielding her. The suffocating high temperatures briefly daze you. Through the fire sparks continue to dance in the air, leaving you two unharmed. Relax. I made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead. I can only hope nothing will cloud your heart. It's time, 9. We can't wait any longer. I know. Well then, we'll meet again, Rhodes Island. Wait. Wait, just wait, no, wait. Is that a low-altitude aircraft? Take that thing down. Pow! It missed? A Colombian low-altitude aircraft. They've been waiting for foggy weather. Set Amiya down on the floor quick. Okay. So what happens now? No, I have a lot of questions. Okay, it's not over yet. I have a lot of questions. Right? Because they just did all of this. But we still have many more questions. So, that's call sit. Guard said that if, including call sit, there are just 3 elite operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So, where are we going? Where it all started. Is Umi okay? Calm down. She passed out, that's all. It's no mere arts, though. It might be plant toxins, Blaze. Take Amiya to medical. All right. I can see it on your face. Don't blame yourself. That Sarkaz was no run-of-the-mill fighter. But I still let them get away. If only I hadn't got... If only I've gotten more answers out of Guard. Guard? They came prepared, and we went. Hey, everybody. How's everything? Amiya. Let's get a damage report and take care of the wounded first. We'll talk about the rest later. That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it, I gave him the thing because I trusted him. Dr. Calsit, I'm listening. This ship, Rhodes Island, might be finding itself under frequent direct threats, just like we used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. We don't have many operators at your disposal. I know. Well then, Doctor. I'll have you assist closure. That look on her face, it's seldom seen. Yeah? At least you stood up and shielded Amiya in the end. Thank you. I think that's the first one of the couple nice things Calsit has ever said to me. Thank you. It's even just more shocking she said it to me. What's this? Your new cuffs. They track your position in real time, and if you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. Tatula, you are our prisoner. When did you join Reunion, Lugmanite? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, let alone the infected, and let alone me. That said, the humiliation the infected have faced and the fury of enslavement have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for nothing. When this comes to an end, you will end. Then let our brethren tear down the banner of the old era and set all injustices and tyranny ablaze. Then, and only then, scatter their ashes on my grave. But I know, of course, what you and your followers seek is the truth. It's like you and Chen were cut from the same cloth. You know her? I do. And not just Superintendent Chen. I know her. I know Chen Hu Chi. So I can tell you two are alike. That's for another time, though. They're sisters. No. Calcit's my biggest hater. Let's get this straight. Calcit's my biggest hater. I'm reciprocating the feelings. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I made you worry. Amiya, are you okay? Yeah. I couldn't stop Tatula. Reunion has been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for the least a dozen days. And they had infiltrated our system long before that. They didn't make their move right away, and instead waited until we were least prepared. We will get Tatula back, but it's not necessarily a bad thing that the Lugmanites and Ursarin no longer have a reason to keep track of Rhodes Island's airship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Mia. We are? If he managed to take my system down, then I can trace him. He couldn't wipe all the records in time. We have got some clues left behind, like the original terminal, geolocation info, and how he forged everything. Just watch, I will find him. I wasn't able to do anything for you. I stood in front of the fire, but she wasn't going to hit you anyway. It's okay. It's strange. Dr. Calsit, closure, doctor. I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events. What coincidence. I've been getting a weird feeling too. Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and we, sooner or later, have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet Tatula again. Yeah, when she becomes an operator finally. What? No, I'm not upset. I found a messenger who can help. It's one of my old... Chen. Are you spaced out? No. It's just... I'm getting this weird feeling. Whatever. Is everyone from Yan that sensitive? Got some kind of sixth sense? Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but intuition alone. Eh? Can you really? Stop being an idiot. Let's go. That's good. I love their friendship. Genuinely, I love this friendship. It's cold. This cold wind and snow used to be a familiar sight. Yet it all feels so foreign now. The snow breeze carries with it many tiny grains of rocks, pricking away at the Draco's face. Ursa's tundras are so much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers in her fading memories. It's cold. How long has it been since I last felt so cold? A few months? Half a year? A year? Has it really? Has it really been so long? Also, we had her in custody for like a year. And didn't do anything. Like I said. Why are we still keeping her alive like she did nothing wrong? Nobody wants to see Tatula hanged more than us. We have been through it all, over the years, from our beginnings in the tundra, all the way to the end of Chernobyl. How do you think we stomach her betrayal? We don't know the whole story of Chernobyl, but it's fishy and we need to know more concrete answers. Why should we even trust her? Leave it to 9. The captain wouldn't want to see the infected morale fall to rock bottom either, but 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Of course she is. She's a Lugmanite who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be part of Reunion. Watch your mouth. Where did you think our comrades who left for other countries started their journey? They started from the snowfields beneath your feet and made their way across the world under the watchful eye of that disgusting traitor. Do you think hanging her will solve anything? Solve the whole thing? I'm sorry. I'll cool off. It's the infected workmen of London. They keep looking for help, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria, they rose because of you, Tatula. And that's before we even say you were a Draco. Just as you said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all Reunion across the world rose up in arms because of you, then either the resistance thus far has been futile, or we need some new tinder for the fire to crackle loud again. That's why your next destination is Victoria. It's more than that, Tatula. You still want to stay in Ursura? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes. Who? An evil god who calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? You have only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. I will find him. She's gonna hunt the black snake? But doesn't he live in her head? Is that like the whole thing? Isn't the whole thing like that she lives in her head? Right? Am I crazy? You've gone quiet again, all of a sudden. I remember something. Here we are, this is it. This place. This used to be Reunion's stronghold, of course. I only heard about it from survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? Do you remember? The silent warrior stops in her track, amidst the vast white blanket brought forth by Ursula's winter. The abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, leaving no trace of its former appearance. Even Tatula finds this strange. It is as though she can see those scents unfolding before her, the scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell whether the campfire was where the campfire used to be. The walk was difficult, but the team was hardened as they could have been. The soldiers once gathered here to sing together warmed their ever-starving stomachs with soup that had only a hint of salt for taste. And now, where the campfire once burned, there stands solely a misshapen stone slab. That's a centifoil? It's like a mountain. It was built by the warrior who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. 9. We've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there. We don't have time. Have everyone go on the double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned. Okay. Is something the matter? I will never forget what you said to us in Chernobyl, Tatula, and I definitely won't forget what you did in the core city. Everything you did, every decision you made, I will have you answer for them. Don't ever think about running away. Damn. Just damn. You heard him. You're not safe here. We'll meet up with you up ahead. But you don't have much time. Go. See for yourself the sacrifice you trampled and hold them in your heart. Etch them into your brain forever. Remember them. Damn. The Draco begins to walk in silence, her footsteps alone on the white snowfield. With each step on the thick snow, the mud below is imprinted with her weight. I know this is supposed to symbolize, like, the weight of her guilt. Tatula walks tall with her back perfectly straight, aside from that one winter when the slowly fading warmth behind her drained her breath. She has never once slouched her back. The name etched on the crude... I don't know what this is. Cenotaph appears to have been scribbled often. Scribed often. They are starting to fade. I know it's like a tomb, right? Like a grave. Pretty sure. Feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it feels like an eternity, to the point that the world itself falls still. And that the weight of emotions falling on the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. From afar, the warrior appears as both a solemn statue and a tree growing in the snowstorm. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow, ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand and steadily take hold. This moment, even the silence itself engulfed by snowstorm. The warrior raises her head, a snowflake flutter downwards onto her cheek, dried up before it can dissolve. The snow ended long ago. In actuality, it's hard to believe that the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness. With the clouds disappeared and the sun shining down brightly. The weather is fine today, a rare occasion here in the tundra. It's cold. Looks like I need to get used to this weather all by myself again. Sorry, I can't take too long. I need to go now. There are many to whom I owe an explanation. One day, we will make it through this snowstorm and reach that end we must ultimately reach. But right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken it. I'd better hurry and start a fire. But what? But won't she blow up? Main story, stage 10-1 has been unlocked. Shatterpoint. Oh, and it's Lundman. Guys, next is Shatterpoint. Yo, what's up? I just finished episode 9. It's done. Walk in the dust? Oh, we did walk in the dust already. Awesome.
Hi, Doctor. I just had the cutest
Hi, Haruka.
encounter. You wanna hear?
Hi. Hey, what the fuck? I don't even know what this is. Why is this here? Why is there, like, storyline middle here? Default. There we go. Okay. So, God, we've gotten so far now. And I already did a walk in the dust, so that's done. The ending of Grand Overture is here. That's 50. Oh God, we're far. This is 10. We got still 6 more chapters before we finish Act 2. How's the story so far? I love it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chapter 9 was great. The ending was kind of... I guess it was supposed to push the whole Tatula and everything thing, and like, that she's free, and it sounds like it's setting up that the reunion's about to go to Victoria, and we're gonna meet them there too, and maybe have to fight them there, or work together with them. I have done the worst quest in the game, yes. I have done this. It was painful. All I know is pain. My video's somewhere on in my YouTube. I just don't know where, but somewhere on YouTube it does exist. Yeah, because after I did Dark Knight's memoir, I also did this one. I did them back to back, to be honest. To be honest, I'm really happy. Completion. Yeah, like... Yeah, there's still so much the main story, but like, you can see... Boom, boom! This one I haven't done. Ending a grand overture. I have not done it. We just did the missions because it was during its event. Oh yeah, we also have the Dublin people, Sarkaz, Victoria itself. We have a lot of things coming to us. Oh yeah, and then I've done this story though. I've done this entire story. So I've done all of KJ. I've never done any of this yet. To be honest, I haven't done a lot. And then through the ages, we've done a couple here and there. I've done a couple events here and there occasionally, but I haven't done a lot of events. Adventures that can wait for the sun. ATO, I've done ATO also. And then these, I haven't done any. Dude, I have so many quests to do. And so many things to just get. Like skins and characters. And I will do them at some point, I promise. Just a little slow. Just a little slow. Chapter 14. And then we also have the current event, which I'm finally gonna watch this trailer. Roll the tape? What the fuck? Unrealized reality. So I do have to do this event. I think this is the next event we're gonna do. Because it's 6 days remaining. We have to do this next. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out a good timeline to play everything. But like this event, I want to do sooner than later. You know, so I can get the rewards. And apparently this guy, Skybox. What the fuck is this? Alright, can I do this story now? Because I feel like this story does not have any relation. It feels like it doesn't have any relation to any story. Stronghold has concluded. Stronghold has concluded. I cannot play it anymore. The Ryan Lab story arc. I haven't done Ryan Lab's story arc. The only part that I've done is the only thing I know about Ryan Labs as of right now is from the J-Rag story. Okay. Yeah. I know nothing about that area. Like, actually nothing. So, I'm kind of in the dark there. One thing I do have to do that I haven't done, because we've used all our energy so far just on main story. Because holy crap, does it take a lot. Quite lengthy arc, especially. So should I just play the mission, skip the story on that one? And then do it later on? Because I'm not gonna lie. I don't like all the spoilery things that we did in J-Rag. I think I actually want to play it in the order it should be played from now on. Because while it was cool knowing how the third act happened, it was kind of weird. I should just skip it for now.
Doctor!
Same time as recent. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll just play the normal missions then. We'll just play the missions, but we'll skip the story. Well, that also means when we go to read it, there will be no missions. Let's keep that in mind, everyone. But I do want the rewards, especially the free character. Who doesn't want a free character? I got so many characters now. I know she works for Rhine Labs. I know she does. I'm assuming she also works for Rhine Labs. Oh yeah, it even says Rhine Labs back there. Yeah. And then... I don't know about anyone else. Oh wait, doesn't she work for Ryan's Labs? Yeah! I think that's all the characters I own that don't work for them, right? You don't, right? I think you work for them. Yeah, I don't think anyone else does. You're Elite Operator. I did. When the banner came out, we did 20 polls. And we got her. "20 polls and I got her." I also have her that I just haven't leveled either. Well, actually, to be honest, I got Elite 1. I got them to Elite 1 each. You know? I got all these characters too that I have to like level at some point. The problem is none of these characters do what I need right now. So I'm not too worried about leveling these ones. The ones I'm leveling have either some ability that I enjoyed or some ability I think I might need in the future. You know? In our little monster. Does monster have a skin? Nope. Sad monster. Haven't gotten her in 60 pulls. Oh, that hurts. That's exactly how I felt about our boy here. This is exactly how I felt about our boy Silver Ash. But then I got him. And then I kept getting him. And then because I pulled so much on that banner, we also got our beauty over here. This is a character I've wanted since roughly when I started the game, because she was one of the characters I looked at and went like, oh, this looks so cool. No, we bring Kroots. Actually, I can show you my team. Why am I got a pretty good one. I got Typhoon also. I got Typhoon. Isn't Typhoon good? I got Typhoon. I got Kroots. Kroots is pretty cool, right? I got Mountain. Mountain's pretty chill. And then I got my main tank, Hoshiguma. The Breacher version. Yes. Yes, I have the Breacher version of her. Now, of course, Typhoon is still... Wait a minute. I just thought about this. That word says craftable. Just so everyone knows, I was not allowed to craft this. Not that long ago. This is why I never got her to Elite 2. Typhoon never got to Elite 2 because I needed to finish or get some... I forgot which part of Chapter 9 I needed to get to so I could unlock crafting this stupid thing. They're like, oh, you can't craft this because you can't do the thingy with it and the thingy. And I'm like, fuck you. What? But now we're here. We have it. I still have to do this, though. We still have to do all this if we want to. And I know I can't build it right now. I know right now we can't build it, so it's fine.
ここならよく寝られるかな。
Someone is a little tired. You're fired. You're hired.
Let me set my alarm.
Things keep changing in this world. Also, I only recently learned about that button. Oh. 3! Why do I even know the 3? 4 days, wow. Let's give some gifts. Because I have so many 3s. Because I have so many 3s, who needs a 3? I'm just gonna randomly go through. You need a 3. You get a 3. Watch just like no one needs a 3. Oh, this is easier. Last logged in, last logged in. Everyone's last logged in. Oh, this person last logged in a long time ago. Last logged in today. This is everyone who last logged in today. You know what? The robot got me. 2? Anyone need 2? Sure. You're at the top of the list. I'm gonna keep one of the rest for myself for now. Just randomly throwing them out like... You need this. Friend limit? I don't think I've hit my friend limit, have I? Nah, I'm still a good distance, actually. I have a lot of friends, though. I do. I still got 12, right? 12 slots? No, 22 slots for friends. That's still 22 more friends I can get. Look at all these characters. You know, I should... Nah, I love Haruka too much. Haruka will always be who I have for people to borrow. She will always be there. God. I always look at this and like half the characters I don't even know who they are or I never seen them. Oh my god! Batman! Sorry. Everyone has such different characters here. It's kind of cool to see it. I always like looking at this and seeing which characters people put up. Who's this? Highmore? Raiden's not real. But they also have this. Oh my god, this is what she looks like when you Elite 2 her? Maybe I want to Elite 2 her. Monster! It's Monster. It's Monster. Yeah, just flexes. Yeah, I don't got much to flex. I guess W, Haruka, and that's about it. Those are my two, like, cool ones. I could show off Silverash or, Spectre, but that's not really much. I got some cool characters, but not enough cool characters, you know? More is obtained. Ooh, okay. So that one I can get. Change background. Oh, there's the music. But do we want a cloudy background? I really want this one, actually. Oh, I'm so close to this one, apparently. from Hologram Combat Matrix. What's this one? Ooh, this one sounds cool. What about Majestic Sea? I do want to try all the Monster Hunter people. Kind of want this winter one at some point. That's gonna be the gold one. Actually, you know what? We will change it. I'll change it to cloudy. This will be the first time I think I've changed it ever. This is the one who's presented in your profile. Wait, I could change that? Wait, how do you change which one's first? Oh. But how? How do I change the order? Is there a way to change the order? Set as your profile avatar. Ah. Well. Did it change? Ah. Yeah. Still not at 40%. Modules collected. Oh no. I did it. Guys, now I look cooler. Except friend request. Alright, let's go to my comfort mission to test out characters. No, it wasn't this. I think it's number 3 that I always use. Right? No. No. Am I crazy? No, it can't be that far back. Was it 2? No, it was definitely grassy. Am I crazy? I thought it was this one. Oh, here it is. Practice. Already in squad, already in squad. Yes. Someone put Skybox. Oh god. Refresh. Buddy list? What does that mean? Wait. What was she again? You're gonna bully Crown... No. The goal wasn't to bully Crown Slayer. The goal is, I wanted to try out the old Monster Hunter characters, and I forgot what they were called. I forgot what thing they are. I know one was, this. What was the other Monster Hunter character? Was he just a sword? I think he was just a sword, right? I'm not crazy, right? Or what is it, Guardian? I'm not crazy, right? I just gotta keep refreshing. To see if, they pop up. No. Why is it so hard to find them? Or is it guard? Okay. It's just the chance of them popping up is the fun part of the game now. I have to keep looking at the names. Why is it so hard to get a specific character to pop up? there's Manticore. Bitch. Yeah. I can't find her. Yeah, Kieran. Got it. We found it. We're good. We're all good. Don't worry. I'm a professional. We got it. Yeah, I wanted to see how these work. Because I'm a fan of Monster Hunter. And this event will apparently get its rerun. So, you know, we gotta...
It's time
Only
to go.
9?
I can't
Fuck
keep
yeah!
hesitating like this.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this
Whoa,
quickly.
what was that?
Standing by.
Blocks 1. Oh, okay. I see what she is. Ew.
The situation
Wait.
is crystal clear.
I want her so bad now.
Make your decision. Fast. Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed
Wait, now I
ground
want her
shall
even
beget
more than
bitter
before.
rue.
Because... Where's Hoshiguma? Where's gonna put Hoshiguma
Where's
right here?
their most annoying
Just to help,
guy?
you know?
I'll take him down.
I want her so
your
much more now than before.
Ne'er hast
Because
thou
she does
questioned
exactly
the
what I
road thou
want.
strayed upon.
Also, I know this is gonna say... Oh, yes, do it.
It's no use.
Gorgeous.
Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed
Oh
ground
my god, I
shall
love her.
beget bitter rue.
Standing
And
by.
then you could throw her away again. Right?
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Well, Monster does her job. I can also just put Kroots right here.
On alert.
Oh, this is so cool. I remember this is practice, so I could. I'm just here to try out these characters. That is the main goal. Dude, she is exactly what I wanted, though.
Great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road.
No.
thou
I want to
strayed
see bigger enemies. Let's wait a second till some bigger enemies spawn.
Make your decision. Thy trampling
Also,
of
just
this
watching
hallowed
Silverash
ground
make them
shall
all like
beget
appear is
bitter
kind of
rue.
cool.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Because you know they don't die unless they get caught, like shown.
Go ahead. Bye-bye.
How good is she like when a giant horde appears? I need to wait for a big horde. Oh, I forgot. I actually need like someone to kill drones. I forgot that's a thing. Kroots, you're just too good at what you do. Oh.
An astonishing result. And here I thought myself inured to you bringing home a victory.
Her skill 2 is more stationary, but... Yeah, but I kind of... You know, I always use them as like a body shield. That was gorgeous. Oh, wait, I don't want to actually spend anything. So her skill 2? Let's try out her skill 2. Come here. Show me that skill 2. Her 3 is amazing, though. Just that quick dash is cool. But this one is more of her just standing, you said?
It's no big deal.
Finally.
So she still
Am I
spawns
up?
the same way. Oh.
Everything is under control.
More likely to be targeted by attacks for the duration. And does it recharge or is it after you place her?
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
place monster.
Switching forms.
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay.
Make your decision. Fast.
You know, if I cared
Where's
about this
the
mission
most
at all and it
dangerous
wasn't
spot?
practice, I would
Send
care
me
about the
there.
dog, but I'm just trying to learn this character.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I'm gonna put Creeps this way this time, because she killed way too fast earlier. Yeah. It's interesting that her attack only deploys when she's like that. I'm gonna place her there too. Just for some support. I want to wait for the big slime congealment that will come later. That's why I placed Fruits up this time, so I could see it.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of
I should really use
ice
his ability
yields
as much as I
to
can, just so I can
warmth's
cheapen.
embrace.
Yeah, I don't care about these guys.
Decided what to carve on your grave yet?
Hoshiguma's just going. God, that is so cool. Okay.
So that's our target?
It also doesn't help that I also have Silverash's ability too, you know?
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle
That probably
winds,
didn't help her.
For the snow
His
shall bury
Silverash's
this
ability
all.
killed everything. It's basically a one-tile delete button. On top of also having Silverash's, she's gonna be on top of like Silverash's
If you run
ice
out of
ability
arrows
if I
or
don't
let your
kill it in
target
an
stick.
instant.
Then you should give up the chase.
Oh!
You've
Dude, that's gonna
already
be
lost.
a really good one to use. Alright. Practice. I still want to see the other character too, if it ever appears here. Tachanka! What you doing there? What you doing over here, Tachanka? You're not who I'm looking for. No, I get how she works. And I really... Try tank. Ooh, that is a good idea. We should try a stage with a tanky enemy. What's a really tanky boss? Who's this? No, I don't want to use it on you. Not you. You. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, I think...
Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
Guys, you said
Just as
tankier, right?
incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
Guys, you did say
I
tankier,
won't
right?
let them go any further.
The situation is crystal clear.
At your call. Is that all?
I don't know if this was the
Strike me
right
like you're
call.
alive.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I try and keep my eyes open.
I don't know if this is what you meant by tankier, but this is what we're doing.
Don't make any more noise.
Did I retreat mountain by accident?
私が嫌い
Did I retreat mountain like an idiot? That's on me. No, I want to try second ability, right? I want to try the second ability, and I want to see how much damage with Silverash's thing it does to
Doctor,
Mizora no Friendly.
what do I do if my legs are shaking?
The situation
I
is
know
crystal clear.
spawning Silverash first is probably a bad idea.
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury
Well, you
this
know,
all.
I should. I think I accidentally killed Mountain myself. I think I was the idiot there. I won't lie to you guys. I think I was the idiot.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
I'm 3% sure I'm the one who killed Mountain.
Great mind. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
3% sure.
Don't make any more noise. Lost step.
Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! Take this!
We definitely need mountain out here, though.
Great my heart. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I don't think I have enough time for that. So I put... Oh, he's gonna go this way?
Gather up, my rats.
Where to? Race me!
We'll wait for the mine to set off. Oh. Or not. It's fine.
Do we have...
You guys know what I want to do, right? I do want one of the mines to go off, though. Because after the mine, I'm pretty sure it does a lot more damage.
Solving, the fairy of the other side.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
You know what?
So
Fuck
that's
it.
our target?
Boom, boom! Oh! Wait a minute. That was some pretty good damage.
Standing by.
Now we just retreat her. And all we do is just constantly retreat her, you know.
Me?
And see just how much she can do. I've also never played with W here, so
Hear you.
we're gonna let W have some fun here too. Now remember how much silly fun I had on this mission because we did this?
Into my eyes.
Where we made him run away. Guess who's back?
Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned as
God, she died so
unseen
fast, but the
the
damage
gentle
she's doing is good.
Hearts now unlocked. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
I remember how silly this mission is sometimes.
Too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
Great minds think alike.
You haven't gotten your ability activated?
Great
What
mind.
the fuck, man?
Ne'er hast thou questioned the
can't.
road thou strayed upon.
So that's our target?
You should be. Oh! What the fuck, man?
Into my eyes.
What was that bullshit? Dude, she didn't even get to hit him. She got all that forward there. I forgot how evil this mission was. That's on
Great
me.
mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
That is on me for forgetting. Dude, I hate that they land on my mines, and he's just gonna blow them all up. Of course.
I hear morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Here I am.
Genuinely pisses me off. Some of this stuff that happens.
Good timing.
There we go. Now that he's back. Oh, he's still invincible though. I have to keep in mind the invincibility.
Switching forms.
Yep, there we go. That's the start I was waiting for.
So that's our target? That all you got?
Oh! What's that damage?
I'm
I'm not
still
gonna say
kind
no.
of nervous.
Of course, I won't say no, but it's like... That was kind of dumb, right?
Carve my name onto every little bit of Originium.
Sorry. I used too much force.
I'm not crazy, right? That was dumb. Dude, but did you see how much damage she did?
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter ruin.
Engaging. That how you got?
The good news is, come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up.
Dude, she did the damage.
私は君臨し続ける
Don't bother checking the
And
battlefield
oh my god, is
again.
she so good
I
for like
saw
killing
every
like the
enemy
back
off
artillery
myself.
piece too? You guys wanted we needed a stronger enemy to test out the character. And we did! The enemy just happened to be way stronger. I doubt anyone has... I love that Tachanka just keeps appearing. Now if you... What the hell? Wait... No! Dude, that's so crazy. I kind of want her. I really want her now. Tachanka, what are you doing here? Why are you always here? Doesn't matter how many times I refresh, Tachanka will always be there. You know, I still have never tried D-Gen either. This is just because maybe I have a little bit of the hots for her.
How nostalgic.
He got his Akai.
Just as incantations must be restrained.
Okay, wait. I
so
might
too
actually
must
need to
enemies.
use Silver Ash. I've never actually used D-Gen, so let me try D-Gen real quick. Just because I
Great
see the
mind,
opportunity to
as
play
ice
with D-Gen.
yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
It's just because I saw D-Gen. Okay. I'm not gonna try
時間は待っ
Tachanka.
てくれません
He keeps showing up. I'm not gonna try him. He needs to stop appearing. That's what he needs to stop doing.
Great mother's ice yields to gentle warmth's
He
embrace.
needs to calm down. All right, there we go.
you want them gone?
Let me enjoy this. We'll give you a healer.
Monster. In position.
I won't be rude.
Great
D-Gen can have a
Hawk,
healer.
ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
You know what? I don't need you anymore. I'm expecting D-Gen to carry us here, okay?
Still
What's your
mulling things
ability?
over, Dr. Perfectionist?
Okay. Which one there's like big enemy? I'm just curious. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, if I see D-Gen, there's a high likelihood I pull for her now. Don't lie to any of you. There's a high likelihood I will pull for D-Gen if I see her. You know? She's not doing like crazy damage, but I haven't used her skill yet. Oh, I forgot. Stupid drones.
Any more noise?
You want Maya still soaking yourself in the past?
What was that? I should have saved it for this moment. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting for what just happened to happen. I want D-Gen.
Look, I know this was our hard-earned
I want her.
collective victory and everything, but I'm
Want a glass?
I want her. I want her so bad
It's
now.
just
Why did
low
I do that?
key.
I don't want her.
Come on, you think I'm the type to
Guys,
grab
I
a drink
want
at this
her.
hour?
I like how I have a mission that I dedicate. Yeah, that was awesome. All right. Everyone, fucking come here. You know what? If he shows up again, I'll try Tachanka. None of these characters I really want to try. All right, Tachanka, fine. I don't think anyone leveled up the other guy. All right, Tachanka, show me what you got. I don't think I'll ever get to Chanka though. So this is like one of those I'm doing because he keeps popping up and I'm a curiosity, but I don't think I'll ever own Tachanka. Full honesty to everyone, I don't think I'm ever gonna own
Great
Tachanka.
Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Yeah, I need to set you up early just so we don't lose.
Make your decision.
Because Tachanka's gonna take a second to get up and running.
Fast. Great Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
There we go. All right, Tachanka.
You are all locked.
Show us.
There.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting from his gameplay. In the game, he's just a turret. He's just a turret.
Monster. In position.
You know, in Rainbow Six Siege, he is just a turret. I don't know why I expected something fancy from him. I'm gonna put Cruz here.
Any more noise?
Let's get them call.
Oh my god! This is like a burst shot. And if anything gets back here, you know, we'll have a backup plan.
Bit of Originium out there.
We're kind of just gonna let him play by himself over here, though. I'm gonna wait for the bigger enemies to spawn. It's just a machine gun, you know. How many people do you block? Normal attacks deal twice. Deal damage twice, dealing 10% more with skill. Okay, it's actually not bad. It's actually pretty nice. We're waiting for the big enemies, though, before we use the skill.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. Go, 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 go! There you go. You killed most people. It's over. Stupid drone.
Wait a moment. I need to collect tissue
Alright,
samples.
there you go, guys. I did the Tachanka. He's Tachanka. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. The same class, damn. Still don't own the original Silver Ash. Still to this day. We'll never own the original Silver Ash, I'm pretty sure. I don't expect it. DJ, you're back! Who was expecting that? Not me. Alright. I don't think anyone has them, but like... Blaze. Alright, well, I'm gonna try Fuse. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll try Fuse. I already tried.
Doctor,
Oh, you're much more
what
expensive.
do I do if my legs are shaking?
Everything is
Never underestimate the enemy.
He's very strong for 5-star. It looks like it.
Great Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Alright, I guess I just wait.
Great Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Alright, now your turn.
Your voice.
Make your as ice yields to
I just
gentle
need
warmth's
Monster.
embrace.
Monster's just become my default healer for these types of trials because Haruka will kill everything there herself.
Stay focused.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Oh, so his ability only goes down as he shoots. Okay.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall be.
That's kind of cool.
bitter root.
So his ability doesn't just disappear instantly.
I'll carve my name.
Oh, there we go.
No noise.
The drones won't win. He's interesting. What's your range when you're using this ability, though?
Remember our
Oh, one more.
objectives.
Okay.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Let's remember how old this mission is. But he's still going. Not as impressive as Tachanka. But Fuse was cool. Just wasn't as cool as Tachanka, I'm sorry. Tachanka was cooler.
This was our hard-earned collective victory and everything.
I feel so
But,
bad. I feel like I'm taking
Doctor,
down Tachanka.
Did I take out any
I'm hyping up
enemies by
Tachanka and putting
myself?
Fuse down.
Just show me which ones.
I'll do 2 more refreshes. Huh? Haruka, I already have Haruka. Trying to see if there's any other characters I'm interested in trying. Well, I already know about Exodia, and Exodia's alternate, so that's fine. Who the hell are you? I don't know which character this is. Recommended. I already have Lizmark. I feel like I've seen you before. So many characters. So many characters I will not try. Slowly we'll unlock more. We'll get more characters. I have Crown Slayer too now. But all I learned is I need those Monster Hunter characters because I've been looking for someone to replace Gravel. Now, of course, we still have to keep Gravel for what, 6-7 months before that event. But like, Gravel's coming. Gravel has her replacement coming. Gravel, you're on the chopping block. Gravel's on the chopping block. Whenever I get my Monster Hunter characters, she's on the chop. She's chopped. It's like knowing you have 6 months till you're fired. You know they're looking for the replacement. The replacement won't be here for 6 months, so you know you got your job safe for just a little while. You got to prove yourself. No, I'll probably still use Gravel too, to be honest. I'll still probably use her if I ever need a mission with 2 of them. Like, you know, like the bomb-throwing robots or something like that. We'll have to use 2. I know there are points where I have to use 2. And I only have 1 right now. But that's a future problem. But Gravel knows her future now. And I don't feel bad. You know, she looks perfect for this weather. She looks like she belongs here. And I see myself. Look at me. I refuse to look at myself. Oh, wait. No, she's still going to be used as bait and stuff, but someone just told me something interesting about Crown Slayer. That now I must... You know. Who wants to torture Crown Slayer? This sounds so bad. Because theoretically, I was just informed. Crown Slayer is Gravel. Or the same class, I should say. Yeah, significantly reduces deployment time. How much do you cost? 8? I think you're more expensive than Gravel. Oh, and you're not even elite yet or anything? Oh, you cost way more than Gravel. Gravel brings a special cheapness to her. A special discount. That's so bad to say. She'll cost 6. While Crown Slayer would be awesome, right? Even if I got just Crown Slayer to Elite 1, she cost 9. Where Gravel over here will cost 7 if I get her there. And keep in mind, Crown Slayer can get one more cheaper, but I already have her -2 and she's 8 still. Now, cost doesn't really matter when I have, you know... Well, no, it does, because the whole point of them is that... I've also never upgraded her skill. Guys, look, Gravel just got an upgrade. You know, I'll even level her for being so mean for so long. She can go to 30. I'll let you go to 30.
Are you the one who comes
I
up
will
with
let
all
you
the
go to
Rhodes
30.
Island's battle tactics, Doctor?
But only 30!
Oh, that's
don't get to go any
even more
higher.
Intriguing.
I have always found Rhodes Island's methods
You can only go up to 30.
refreshing.
More of a support unit. A 3 skill doing up to an 18-second stun with her second module, though. The stun is kind of cool. No, I'll build Crown Slayer. She might replace Gravel, but if it doesn't, you mean her? No. I have not. I haven't figured out how this works.
Rhodes Island is a beautiful ship, but
I haven't
sadly,
figured out how this works yet.
I cannot feel the breath of the sea breeze.
Or was it too expensive? I might have just not been able to afford it. Where is she? Haruka? Oh, Haruka might be working. Alright, but we'll put you.
Damn, how's this space station managed to be even bigger than stupid Rhodes Island? Ugh.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't have the things. I forgot. That's why. You're a little tired. You can leave this to that.
The ceiling's a little lower than I imagined.
How does this... I'll do it. You had her at skill 2. No. All the characters I use actively besides Gravel are skill 7. I always get them to skill 7 as soon as I can. But this is actually the first character I'm getting... I'm going to be getting more than skill 7. This is the first character ever. This is the first ever character I'm doing this for.
I just
Hi,
had
Haruka.
the cutest encounter. You wanna hear?
That's good. Sure. Oh, that was the end. Okay. And look at how much profit we have for the next character we pull. I don't know what the next character we're pulling for is. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the Monster Hunter ones are definitely one we're gonna pull for. 100% we're gonna be pulling for the Monster Hunter ones. Not even a question there. I'm pulling for the Monster Hunter crew. But the Monster Hunter crew isn't next. Best use a trainer in the same class? Nah, I'll use my 2 favorites. They'll help each other. It probably is a better idea. I'm just not doing it. So who's the next character that's coming out? Isn't it, from the Desert event, right? That's the next character from the Desert event? I forgot what her name was. She's the, brown cat lady. Is she the next banner? The next, like, special banner? July. Is Chen cute and Wang? Oh, I forgot about it. Yeah, I want the Chen. I forgot. I want the new Chen. You're right. I don't care about Wang. I'll grab Wang if Wang... I'll grab the Wang, but... It's only because I wanted Chen. Is TT? So the next one is TT. Because the only ones I know about that are coming are the new Chen. I remember that there was a new Chen. There's a Thorn altar at some point. And then the TT. I couldn't remember her name previously. I'm not going to go for TT. I'm not going to go for Thorn Altar. I will go for Chen. And I know there was like... There was someone else I remember. That I was told about. Oh, yeah. Call Sip and Closure. I will be pulling for that banner. Yeah, TT. Oh, so it's Thorn Altar, then TT, then Wang. Okay. And Chen. And then after that, if I remember correctly, there was like a white-haired horn girl, some girl from some bear girl from Ursula, if I'm correct. I remember we looked at this before. I just can't remember in the back of my head right now. Just can't remember. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Haruka. She's just the best operator. Haruka! Fish. She's also getting a skin during that same time. So I am getting that skin. We are getting the Haruka skin. Is it the best skin? No, I would have liked her in more casual outfit instead of her, like, big princess thing. Awesome Egyptian girl cat, I have to get her. Hey. You get what... You get TT. Everyone who wants TT, I hope you get TT. It's just not my character. My character list, as of right now, is the Chen that I want. And then Closure. I think those are the only two that are, like, new banners. Sama's right before Zima. I don't know who that is. I don't fully know who that is because I haven't met her in the story. And I remember there was some white-haired girl. And that's all I remember. It wasn't even that long ago I looked at them. I just can't remember all the characters in my head because there's so many. But there's only three banners? I think only 2 banners I'm excited about. Huh. Now, of course, when banners come, there might be like a side banner that gets my interest or something where I get to choose a character. Because, you know, those ones that you always get to choose always reappear. So the ones that I get to choose from are kind of cool. There's always like the weird ones that have like 3 operators or 4 operators on it. So those are all the ones. The Monster Hunter one's also really exciting. I'm 100% pulling on the Call Sit one. 100%. I'm 100% pulling on Wang's banner. The Monster Hunter banner. And then if any other banner really fancies our tickle. Because I don't care about the Thorn. Pulls on the ones I'm dead set on her. Is TT Closure. Yeah, that's... I want Chen. I want Call Sip. There might be one other character that I'm not remembering in the back of my head that I want. And any, like, weird banner that lets me choose a character. All of those I'm really excited about. And then October, limited banner, and then the Monster Hunter. Yeah, so we're going to be saving for Monster Hunter, the Chen, and then the Call Sit one. I think there was one more that I wanted, but those are the only 3 I'm going for. Using Harmist healers. Oh. This is, in my opinion, just the best character in the game. And that's purely because we had a really funny moment during, I think it was episode 9, where we fought, oh, I forgot his name. We just fought him, too. The Wendigo. Big Wendigo. What was your name? What was your name? It was specifically this mission. Patriot. When I fought Patriot, Haruka hard carried. She kept Mountain alive and did like most of the damage the first time I ever fought Patriot. And this was before I had most of my operators. It was just Haruka never letting Patriot do anything. My name is a reference to Patriot's last march. This is his last march. It was so dumb. Watching Haruka just heal Patriot for 10 or heal a Mountain for 10 years, and Patriot just stabbing Mountain over and over again, and Mountain's like, dude, you're just breaking bubbles. It's kind of funny. I really liked it. I thought it was I love that mission just because it was so funny during that time. I'll never forget it. In my heart. That's why that's why Haruka's just the best. No one can beat out my Haruka. Now there's probably people who there's probably better characters. Like W. W's definitely on the list. You know? Most of my squad. Number wise. Yeah. But this is the squad for now. With Gravel switching depending on situations. Gravel does get replaced every once in a while by someone else. But this is mostly my team. Gravel will occasionally be switched for like another tank or something if I need another tank. I hope old bosses aren't dealing with the current OP operators. Yeah. Dude, it was crazy watching it. Dude, that was awful. God, that... Dude, fuck Mephisto. Genuinely? Fuck them. Fuck Mephisto. God. I hated the Mephisto fight. That was probably the only... I think that was the only time in this game. No. Tatula was also just as bad. But I think... No, Tatula... We beat Tatula. It took us a couple tries, but Tatula was hard also. But Mephisto, I think, was the only mission that I fought for a full day and gave up on it to come back the next day to finally beat it after leveling up some characters. I think that is the only mission I have ever done that for. To this day, that is the only mission I've ever done that for. Oh, no, that's not the only mission. Also, the first ever event we played, but we owned no character, so we were never beating the cat. Oh, no, definitely. I should make a team, a non-meta team just for fun. It would be fun. It's true. And also me just losing my mind trying to figure out how I could win without using good operators. That'd actually be kind of fun to do with, what's it called? Later. No. I either get 3 stars or I don't finish the mission. I have never once 2-starred a mission. And I will never once 2-star a mission. I did get all the hidden cutscenes for Chapter 8. And I have never once in this game not gotten all 3 stars. Never once. I will quit before then, or I will lose. But I have never gotten just 2 stars. The pre-Haruka Erica. No, that was, Wait. Did we fight that one Oh my god, IS is gonna kill me because I've been using the same team forever. I think IS is where you're gonna watch me really fail and fumble everything every time. Because I have to use just some of my random characters. I think that's the way. That's probably gonna be bad for me because I have to rethink so much for those. But it kind of be fun. How do I clear this? Quick select? Oh. If I made a team that had no 6 stars. Or I tried to reuse this team. What was my old team? I'm trying to remember my old team. The thing is, I'm still going to replace like recruits with better recruits. Because I had this team before. If you take away those, who else would I use? Who are my other characters? We used Gravel. Oh, and I used Stuart. No, there was a lot of interchanging.
Hi, everyone.
But this is about what
I'm
my
here to
old team used to
suckle.
be. This was about what my old team used to be. Yeah, and Thorn never got... Thorn got outpaced so fast, you know? Especially with, what's her name? Sakio? Sakio just completely made Thorn feel useless. She made Thorn feel useless so fast that I immediately just got rid of Thorn. You know? It's the same thing, like, I used to use Myrtle all the time. Like, Myrtle was one of my main things, but then once I got Silver Ash, there was no point. Same way I feel about, like, Perfume and Hibiscus. There's no reason to use them anymore because Haruka, and now we have Monster on top of that? Mountain we still use, actually. I think Mountain is our Gravel and Mountain are our longest lasting characters now. But this was also a time that this is all I owned. This was a time when this is everything I owned. Depends on the tank you bring. Yeah, this is how we started. Because Thorn was the first one I pulled. Thorn wasn't even like a guaranteed, he just randomly came. That'd actually be kind of fun. You know what we should do? We should go back. And I should make teams that only existed when that mission existed. That'd be kind of fun to do. So whatever existed around Chapter 9, we should go try to beat the boss with what existed during that time. That'd be kind of a fun idea to do. I think that'd be... I think that's the way we're going to do next. I just don't know who... I would have to Google what existed pre-chapter... or when Chapter 9 released and just use those characters. And I think I want to try to... We could try to fight every boss that way. I think the wiki will show me, yeah. I think that'd be a fun challenge for myself. Only use characters that existed when that mission released. So I could try... Dude, it's going to take forever for me to beat it. Especially that, you know, I don't own a lot of the characters. I don't know what characters existed during that time. So I might lose half my characters. And just see how bad I get whooped. And how many times it'll take for me to, like, until I figure out the right move. I think when we finish Act 2, that's what I'll do. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. made to wrap that. But I think it'd be fun. Like, once we finish Act 2, right? And we go back and fight every single boss with characters that only existed during their time frame. And here's the thing. Most of my characters did not exist. Most of the main characters I used did not exist during that time. So... is the 6. Yeah, I don't own... Like, I don't even know... I imagine Mountain, Thorn, Sarah... I imagine they existed during that time. Maybe Typhoon? But Typhoon may be a push. I don't even think any of these guys either. Oh my god, I don't... I think it's going to be much harder than I think. We may have to go back to Fang. I may have to jump back and try to use Fang. It also gives me a reason to build other characters, you know? Yeah, I'm missing... I don't own a lot of characters. Now, here's the nice part. Like... No, Blemshine. I don't know when Blemshine became a character. But it gives me, like, a reason to level up older characters. And I kind of like that idea. Like, Mudrock... I imagine Mudrock's been around for at least a little bit. Oh, no. Fang bullying is back 100%! We're kicking Fang. Fang was just the body I threw. At any wall that it was... Any wall. Just at any wall. It didn't matter what wall. Oh, you know what would be even funnier? Do a coworker. 2024. I have no clue when the mission's released. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know when the episode's released. Or, you know, it would be even funnier. That Fang... Watch OP. OP. Fang's a good body shield. Look at that body shield. Fang even got Elite 1 treatment, to be honest. And I have Fang's altar. Would be another fun thing is you guys building me a team and me having to figure out if it's possible. That could be fun. That could be another fun thing to do at some point. You guys choose my team. That'd be another fun one. Letting you guys choose my entire team. That could be fun. Just get you guys get the list, and then you guys give me the team, and then you have to tell me what mission to play. That'd be kind of fun. I could put a list on like Discord, so anyone in the Discord can give me a mission, and they give me a team, and I have to do that. That'd be kind of fun. The only issue is I haven't built enough characters to do that type of joke yet. And you also have to remember, I have a couple characters that are like max pot too. Actually, I think most of my 4-stars are max pot, right? Yeah, look at all them. Jay. You say Jay sweep. Jay's level 1. I don't think Jay's ready to sweep anything. He has a fast redeploy. could do a couple. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. On Discord, I would post every operator I have. And then you guys make the list of operators you can choose for me to use in the mission. I think that'd be hilarious. Because, you know, someone can just go and go like, all right, use all these level 1 operators on, like, you know, an older mission, so it's still kind of possible. But there's still like a hard challenge, or you can make it impossible. And I have to figure out how to make the impossible work. You know? Or you can make me use all the 1 stars. There is a funny scenario. You make me, like, use U official. There are fun scenarios we can have. Oh yeah, that's true. So I'll probably do that. Yeah. No, I definitely need to complete more of the missions so I can actually, like, level up and do that stuff and level up. I've been slowly leveling up my base. Like, most of the factories and all of that are now 3. But there's still a lot I have to do. And there's still a lot I still got to get done. But also, it makes it so you guys make me have to, like, build or adjust older characters that I will never level up. So then, when I really go heavy into IS, I'll have more characters built on top of that. And it gives you guys a chance to screw me over and make me struggle. Which I think would be fun. Because you know exactly what you did to me. Everyone will know exactly what they did to me. But I won't quit. I will sit there and try my hardest. Because right now, I just want to... I love the story, and I'm just going through the story and enjoying the story for the most part. That's why I like my current team, because they're just letting me go through the story and enjoy it. But we can always go back and have some fun. You know, that could be an excuse to do the challenge modes. Because I haven't done challenge modes that much. Wrong button. You know what we could do? Did I do all the challenge modes for this? I think I did all the challenge modes for this. This one? Yes. I think it'd be really fun. Oh, this one doesn't have a challenge mode. Not all of them have challenge modes. I have to remember that. But I think it'd be a lot of fun. You guys make a team for me in the challenge modes. Because then we're still getting something out of it. You know? And I haven't done the challenge modes. You guys build my teams for the challenge modes. And this is the next challenge mode I have. And you guys make the teams. I think that's a better idea. Because then it makes me do the challenge modes. And we could do like 1 every day. I'll put out the mission and then someone can build the team. Right? Yeah. And you guys can make, like, have me have a challenge in the beginning of a stream or like the end of a stream. That'd be kind of fun. I think that's the way to do it. I think it's go to challenge modes and let you guys build my team and then make me suffer in that challenge mode. So I'll have to take all of the, I will have to, like, make a list of all my characters, and then I'll have to make a... I'll just send out what mission we're doing that day, and you guys can all make my list. And then make me cry as I play this game for hours trying to figure out how to make my list work at all. Which is fine. I'm fine with doing that. It sounds like a lot of fun. I like difficulty things, so... I think that's the way we'll do it from here on out. But, as of right now, it's sleepy... Well, it's gym time. It's gym time. I'm gonna go to gym. And then I'll eat dinner. and then I'll go to bed, and then I'll go to work in the morning. That's the plan for the rest of my night. So I hope everyone had a wonderful stream. We have an idea of what we're gonna start doing, and I think it'll be fun. The beginning of every stream to do like a challenge. On top of it being a challenge mode, it's even more challenging because you guys are completely screwing me over. We can also do it for the event, the current event. We may do it actually for the current event. That'd be kind of fun. Gym time. Yep. Time to slip into a Slim Jim. Alright, but good night, everyone. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys. I might stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's iffy because in the next morning, early, like extremely early morning, I have a Warhammer 40k Apocalypse game to go to. So that might not work too well. But Saturday night, we'll definitely do it. Saturday night, we'll definitely stream, and I think we might start trying to do the challenge thing. We'll try it out. We'll try it out with the current event. You guys making me a team. A randomizer sounds interesting, but I kind of like the idea of you guys being more involved. I like the idea of you guys are the ones who are actively making me struggle. I think that's more fun. Because a randomizer, yeah, random and it's confusing, but you guys can actually make it harder or impossible for me, and I would never know. I think there's more joy in that type of thing. Plus, I like you guys getting involved more. But yeah, good night, everyone. You guys can start thinking of what the worst teams are that exist. I'll need more characters. I'll need to level up more characters this way then. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a time. Good night, everyone.